Happy Tamashii Nations Day! I apologize in advance if I am super distracted by Twitter tonight. It's Tamashii Day. Tamashii is the company that produces Figuarts, the main thing I collect, and they show off new shit. I don't think they would do it this year because I guess it is digital this year. I don't actually know for sure. I'm assuming it's a digital event this year because of the current state of affairs. But hey, whatever. I get to pick up more plastic crack. That's all I care about. But yeah, it won't be too bad, especially since I don't even like. SH Figuarts has branched out so much now. Like their main focus is always these days always seems to be Star Wars and Marvel stuff. Like very few Toku things get shown off. So, like once I see some of them, I've probably seen all of them. But just as a general warning, I apologize in advance. Also, let's go ahead and get some background music playing. This is weird. Hopefully some starts immediately on the first text box. There we go. It's very loud for me. Should be fine for y'all, but let me know as people file in. It's in here yet, gotta give it a minute. Also, that thing is horribly off-centered. Fix that. There we go. Yeah, recovery fun, yeah. Still not putting up any new sub goal or whatever. It's like we got enough on our plate right now. I'm not checking Twitter, believe it or not. I'm checking to make sure I changed the stream info. Did I change that after Eek? I think I did. I don't know. I did. Yatta. Hey, Java. Speaking of Java, I have coffee. It's not Java-flavored coffee, it's Loca Mocha. It's a monster, but hey, same difference. Woo. Kiwi! I'm assuming I pronounced the woo. Hello? You still haven't watched any VODs. That's a big oopsie. Oh no, Kiwi. I did it, but that's okay. Whoops. Java, I don't speak Spanish. No, that is a kanji. I don't know what kanji that is, but it is a kanji. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Alright, well, people seem to be taking a while to get in here today. Oh, never mind. Hey, Boop. Either way, it's gonna take a while. Oh god, Ray. Los boobies? I knew boobies was a universal term. Hamilton good. Again, returns to your Hamilton phase. Oh, that's good though, Kiwi. Hamilton's aight. Even if the only songs I know are the You'll Be Back trilogy. How's life? Life's alright, Boop. Not like you actually left. The IS-7 incident, 18 years ago. Gregory Edgeworth's last case. Start work on the actual hat today. Nice! I gotta sit down and just listen to the whole thing sometime if I ever have time. Sure, I'll try. 11 playable characters, 7 chapters. You think you can do this? Oh my god, Boop. You take your time, okay? Don't overwork yourself. You're doing that for funsies. Hi, Secret. Like, the songs to be good. Oh, I've heard some of the other songs. I just can't, like, recite. I couldn't tell you the names of them or, like, and definitely not sing them. Because the You'll Be Back trilogy is just so ingrained into my brain. Isaac Dover was murdered at the venue of a dessert contest. As you do. His body was discovered in the chocolate treasure chest made by Jeff Master. You know, everyday normal homicide stuff. The victim died from blood loss after being struck in the head with a rock salt lamp. The murder weapon was found hidden inside Delicia's candy castle. And I'm just realizing how silly this all sounds when I say it out loud. Then the victim's room, where no one had searched yet. All of Dova's sherbet sculptures had melted. Your bro called you a nerd. Rude! I thought we'd already... Oh, okay. You watched the Ares arc at Forza and it was fucking keto? Ares arc is alright. I think I remember which one that is. Vaguely. It's been a while since I've watched Forza. Yeah, Forza's got some cool moments. It's like, it's not all just fun high school hijinks. Like, there are actually some well-written moments. Hey, Franny. Might be a few minutes since your cousin's visiting from a new place. Oh, no worries. No worries, Secret. You have fun with your cousin if you do peace out early. Have a lovely evening. Gentaro fucking died. Okay, yeah, I do remember which one that is. Like, oh yeah, the one where Gentaro fucking died. Yeah, okay, I do remember that. Yeah, that shit was fucked. The sculpture in Mr. Dova's room has melted. Due to that, Prosecutor Von Karma immediately drove us away from the scene. How's that game volume? It's a little loud for me, or it was a little loud. It looks like it might still be. Bam, bestie. Kimi, did you plan on actually watching Kamen Rider at any point? Are you even gonna, even if you do, are you even gonna remember who Gentaro is? By the time you get to whatever season that may be? Everyone may watch it someday. Shout out to Kamen Rider getting officially licensed shirts for sale in America on American Amazon. Fucking good! In addition, Bluefin, which is a distributor for some of the figure arts they bring over, Bluefin is now like selling merch besides figure arts. They're selling like the actual belts and like transformation trinkets and everything. We made it, boys! We made it! It's very good. Who's Kotaro? Kotaro is not who we're talking about. Kotaro is a character in Den-O. We don't talk about him. There's no Gentaro. There's no Gentaro and Ryuki, Franny. You're fine. How are we gonna investigate now? And what's with that defense attorney, Sal? Von Karma's methods are deplorable. Well, investigating the crime scene is supposed to be the police's job after all. But you gotta admit, Von Karma's methods are way out of line. Defense attorneys and the police should work together to discover the truth. You had spoiled on almost every season that you started watching the best. Oh my god, have you actually? Jesus, that sucks. Well, now I'm second guessing. I had a funny joke. I had a funny joke involving Kamen Rider that I was gonna upload to Twitter tomorrow. Normally, I just retweet the 4Kids National Anthem, but I actually had a better idea this year for the 4th of July. It's whatever. It's not that spoiler. It's not a big spoiler, and it's from a movie, which is an alternate continuity anyway. You keep reading comments on the music videos? Oof, don't do that! Feel beat Despair Girl's good for him. Does he still think it's good? He probably does. Ugh. He loved it, Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah. I respect the hell out of I respect the hell out of Feel, but oof. Oof. His thoughts on Danganronpa, those are some rough ones. Raymond, you must realize that not everyone shares the same views as us. Yeah, I mean that, like, well said, Papa Edgeworth, that's what I have to realize. If somebody can find enjoyment in that mess, then good for them. I could not. You have not been spoiled on Blade? Really? Like I said, the best, considering the only reason I never finished Blade is because I had long since gotten spoiled on the ending, because it's like one of the most talked about endings in the franchise. That is very surprising. I hope you can keep it up. And also, I asked if you wanted out right before I started, and you were like, nah, I'm gonna sleep. Go. Go. Go, go. Go! You can't be there. I realize that you were just like me, trying to be indecisive about whether you want to go out of the room or not. Tommy. God. Kamen Rider Blade is like Kamen Rider X Xenoblade, not even close. Tommy sounds like such a spoiled brat. No! No. They're both good. They're both very good. They're the best cats I could ever hope to have, but they are also very, very indecisive. Oh. Bestie, I'm sorry. My cats are not shit, kids. You take that back. You take that back. My cats are pure. Pure.
Should one expose the truth for the sake of justice, or simply accept things as they appear? Everyone has their own view on what is right and what is wrong. Even if that means convicting an innocent man? Both ourselves and the police are only human, and as humans, we all make mistakes. It is for this reason that we defense attorneys exist. So that those who are alone and hopeless can have an ally on their side. An ally on their side. If we cannot investigate, shouldn't we just find some other way to help? I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth, I still have so much to learn. You're still young, so you'll have many opportunities to learn. Right, I'll do my best.
Pizza time? I had a burger. No pizza for me tonight. I had a burger for dinner. God. I'm the best. I'm sorry. Yeah, that would be a reflex after so long. Jesus. Oh God, what was she? Southern.
Monsieur Edgeworth, Monsieur Shields, would you like to take a brief respite? I know it's not much, but please, eat these.
Wow, thank you! What the fuck is going on? Ray's a Bishojo character again. Also, hi, Bukaboo. Why are these evidence? Uh-oh. Ma'am, why are these evidence? Well, she's immediately the #1 suspect.
Let's eat.
Why are we in the past? Because the ice sculptures randomly melted in the present, and that brought us back to the past because that's what happened back then, too. Her, says the French word, also her has a southern accent. Look, no judgy!
I appreciate getting some sugar into my system, but these are a little too sweet. And it's a little misshapen, too.
I'm terribly sorry. Does it not suit your taste?
Not at all! It's delicious! Deliciously sweet!
Thank you very much. But making sweets isn't really my forte.
Huh? You made this chocolate cake?
Yes, chocolate is Monsieur Master's favorite food. Preparing his favorite food is also part of my job. I'm still not that good at it, so I need him to instruct me.
We found fan art of Gregory. Yes, we did. The fountain. What about the fountain?
I envy Master Jeff.
Oh yeah, we found a body in the fountain in the present. That's right. Good God. Why is it evidence? What, the fucking chocolates? Yeah, like that's very weird. Like she immediately became suspicious just because that counted as evidence.
I envy Master Jeff.
Oh, I envy Master Jeff. He gets to eat Kate's handmade sweets whenever he wants.
Did you say something?
Yeah, no, it's nothing. This is so sweet in more ways than one. Miss Hall, you seem very dedicated to your work.
Without my work, I wouldn't even have the right to be here.
What do you mean?
You just finished SpongeBob like 20 minutes ago, didn't you, Pumpkaboo? Oh, you finished it yourself. I thought you meant you finished the new episode that got uploaded. Okay.
When I was a child, I was abandoned. Monsieur Master took me in. One snowy Christmas Eve, I was left on the doorstep of his mansion. I owe Monsieur Master my life. He became like a father to me. And so to repay his kindness, I want to continue working for him.
Kate, you're incredible. You got abandoned by your father. So amazing. I've lived a long life. Yet that brought tears to even my eyes.
Really, Papa? You think Papa Edgeworth watches soap operas and cries a lot? You also watched that episode. It was funny. You did notice a part of me getting some coffee. What'd they do while I was gone?
Today, Christmas has finally arrived once more.
I don't see how they did anything too bad. Like, I didn't even close my door when I went to get it. Like, I could have heard anything super bad, I imagine.
Looks like I won't be able to give him the present I prepared. If I would do anything if it meant saving Monsieur Master. If there's anything I could be of service to you, please ask.
Yes, I appreciate that. Well then, do you happen to know anything about the victim, Isaac Dover?
I don't really know much about Monsieur Dover, but I have photos of the desserts he made for the contest finals.
It's gonna look low-key fucks you at this point, though. Kitaoka. Kitaoka got you hot and bothered, Franny. Or maybe just bothered. He's kind of a dick.
This is certainly a splendid piece of work.
Yes, with this exquisite beauty, it's truly a work of art. He crafted so intricately that you almost forgot it's made of sherbet. Seems Monsieur Master was also fond of Monsieur Dover's work as well.
You love him, but also want to punch him? Yeah. Am I okay from the game yesterday? yeah. As I posted in the Discord, this long dissertation, yeah. For those who somehow missed my word vomit, or couldn't be bothered to read my word vomit, yeah, there was some discourse over the poll on whether or not to continue Yeek. Like, no was winning, and some people were objecting to that. I'm not gonna get into it. There was a minor blow up, but everything's sorted out now, and I think I've addressed all the issues for everyone involved. Long story short, I will be continuing Yeek. I'm going to finish it. I have every intention of finishing it, short of the only way I will not finish it is if my save file gets corrupted super far into the game or something. If that happens, then at that point, then that's a sign that this needs to end. Which is, I'm sorry to say, is a very likely issue considering some of the shit I saw when I was doing stuff off screen. Because I went back and redid what little progress I lost and attempted to grind as best I could, which is not really possible in that game. But yeah, long story short, I'm gonna try to finish. I'm gonna do my best to finish it. I don't know if the save file can corrupt or not. It just wouldn't surprise me if it would not surprise me if it happens. Because I learned something. What happened was I quit the game. Like, I accidentally went too far and almost walked into a cutscene. Or something. So I like glossed through all the text and then exited the game. Instead of in closing the game manually and then restarting it, there's an exit game feature. I used that. I exited the game, it took me back to the title screen. If you exit the game that way and go back to the title screen, apparently it just straight up will not let you load the game again. Like, it just freezes for like a solid 30 seconds and then goes back to the main screen if you try to load your game after doing that. So, at this point, anything's possible, but as long as something's not completely unsalvageable, save file-wise, I have every intention of continuing it. It's just going to be on a week-by-week basis. It's going to be a once-a-week thing. I felt like that was the best compromise, because, like I said, the majority was saying no, don't even bother. But, there was enough discourse over it that I feel like this is a good compromise. Hopefully that makes everyone happy, or at least complacent with everything. And, that's all. Wow, these are the Taurus and Gemini constellations.
Do you know a lot about constellations, Raymond?
Of course, there's so much romance in the constellations. For example, take the club, lyre, and arrow held by the Gemini here. These come from...
Huh? There are no strings on this lyre.
How important Kitaoka is, yet he's never the opening fucking right. What, discourse? Don't even worry about it. Like I said, it's taken care of. Like I said, I've either addressed the concerns sufficiently or talked directly to everyone involved. Everything is fine. No discourse. We're good. What's bonking, JC?
Did Mr. Dover make a mistake in his sculpting?
It's hard to think he would make a mistake like that.
Huh? I thought you said you didn't know that much about him.
I just sort of felt that way somehow.
Oh, you suck. Kate, really? I don't know if you're necessarily a suspect. Like, the fact that those chocolates immediately became evidence is very, very weird. Like, I had no reason to think those were suspicious at all.
It appears she's hiding something from us. Miss Hall, did you take this photograph yourself?
Yes, I took it with this instant camera. It develops pictures instantly. It's one of my greatest treasures.
The camera develops photos instantly, guys. Oh, geek flashbacks. Wow, I'd love to see it in action. But yeah, to address the original comment, I'm fine. Like that game is bad, obviously, but I've got a good constitution. I can take it. I'm good.
Well, why don't I take a picture right now?
Yay! Let's have a picture taken, Mr. Edgeworth. Sure, I don't mind. I'm confident in my hairstyle today.
Aww. Aw, Papa wants to look good.
All right, I'm taking the picture. Say cheese. Here, it's developed a present from me to you, Monsieur Shields.
Show us the picture, do it again. Wow, thank you so much. That's such a great camera.
It's the only camera in this mansion. Unfortunately, its convenience comes at a cost. There are no negatives.
No negatives, huh? Is this the same camera Mr. Master used during the contest?
Yes, you're well informed. While he made his desserts, Monsieur Master photographed his work. After that, he took photos of all the other competitors' works.
Her ears are kind of elfy. They're a little pointy. You're not wrong.
Was he taking photos at the time the body was found? The body was discovered during the judging, was it not?
Monsieur Master intended to take photos of everyone's rooms, but after he photographed Gustavia's room, he ran out of film.
Mixing up characters and Ryuki. Oh no, it's fine. It's hard to tell because the opening's so goddamn misleading. You're always looking out for characters who will never actually appear.
Monsieur Master asked me to change the film on the camera. It seemed the film he prepared in advance wasn't enough.
There wasn't enough film?
It seems the number of photos he took didn't match up with the number of film remaining. Well, he told me himself it might have been just a mistake. No?
Was it really just a mistake?
Yeah, Franny, it's real dumb. Like, I love Ryuki, but it does have some problems, and the fact the opening never updates and never actually includes, like, a lot of later characters that end up being super important, instead just shows a bunch of random people who never actually appear. It's very fucked up.
I retrieved more film from the main building and went back to the Fountain Plaza. It was then I heard the sound of something breaking in Monsieur Master's room.
She said something instead of plaza, but I couldn't read. My brain just died.
Monsieur Master, are you in here? Eek! Eek! That's when I found Monsieur Dova's body in Monsieur Master's room. It was so terrible. I really was shaken up. Before I spoke to anyone else, I called the police. This camera, I've kept it with me ever since.
Eek is still affecting me, clearly. What are we talking about, JC? Kamen Rider Ryuki. I think. There might be some other conversation going on in chat right now, but...
Yeah, I see. If it's alright with you, would you mind lending me your camera and that photo?
Sure, I don't mind at all. Here you go.
Just Kamen Rider. Skelepy takes as long as to someone's dying. Oh god, lad, Godspeed. You can do it. I believe in you. I am sending all my good vibes your way. To think Kamen Rider shirts are being sold in the US! I'm so excited! They're like fucking $30 a piece. Like, I would love to have one of every main rider, but there's no fucking way. I'm gonna at least buy Gaim, though. I have to. I have to at least buy my favorite.
Detective Bad, Miss Delicious, is the investigation over already?
Someone show that screenshot to someone out of context. Donate now so I can have one shirt, yeah? Yeah, if we could at least hit the Yeek Recovery Fund, and then an extra $10. Next up, KR shirts in Uganda. Let's fucking go.
He said they had no more use for me and kicked me out. Manny, that's Minnie. It was a rude thing to say.
It was probably to ensure you wouldn't eat any more of the crime scene.
Rude.
So, Detective Bat, did you get kicked out too? It seems Von Karma thought it was getting in the way. I was getting in the way. I'm not an it. He won't let me investigate. Why would he prohibit his own detective from investigating?
She is fat. Yeah, you know those fat ladies. They eat everything in sight. They literally can't control themselves. Looks at myself like I'm on The Office. I own no shirts. I've been recording topless this time. That's why I can't do a selfie. Donate now and I can own one whole shirt. But we know just about all there is to know about the crime scene. Right now, he's talking to Gustavia in Dova's room. Why does he need to speak to Mr. Gustavia? You eat people, lad? Oh no. Your secret's safe with me? As long as they can't prove anything. It's like, who cares? We heard from Hall that Gustavia has been entering the victim's room. Child death ahoy. Oh no. At least he knows she wears bras. Yeah, I talk about needing to wear a bra enough. Nah. I own plenty of shirts, real talk, because I used to, like, get a lot of, like, Hot Topic t-shirts back in the day. Of, like, all my favorite cartoons and anime and whatever. Like, I have a shit ton of extra shirts, I just never wear them. The only shirts I wear nowadays are, like, freaking black undershirts. Because it's always 1,000,000 degrees in South Carolina, and they're comfy and easy to wear.
Mr. Gustavia?
Yes, I saw him entering Dova's room, and it seemed like he was trying to avoid being seen.
20 black Hot Topic shirts? Yeah, same, Kiwi. I will make an exception. If I actually get even one of those Kamen Rider shirts, I'll probably start wearing real shirts again. I went to Hot Topic. Raise your hand if you're surprised. You have a Voltron shirt? Oh my god, Kiwi, I'm so sorry. I have way more than 20. Because, like, my grandma would essentially force me to go clothes shopping. Because I hate clothes shopping. She would force me to go clothes shopping. And make me get new shirts, even though I didn't really need them or hated wearing them. So I'm just like, well, she's gonna make me get some. I might as well get some ones with cool shit on them.
Although I have no idea what he did in there.
He is currently under suspicion for melting Dova's sherbet. Sherbet. I hate clothes shopping and car shopping. It is, yeah, you order it online. When I do a face reveal, wear the Gaim shirt? Yeah, sure. I'll wear my Gaim shirt and my Dante coat. Again, if I can get it. Like I said, I gotta be careful. Remember, I'm 90% sure that even though I made more money than I've ever made on Twitch within the span of a week, I won't actually see it until August, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, like I said, I gotta at least get that Eek Recovery Fund completed before I can go ordering that. Or just buy them in Soup. Yeah, just buy them at Soup.
Just why did Mr. Gustavia enter that room?
I also have a photo of Dova's room here if you need it. I'll let you take a look at it.
Eh? What? Why would you do that for us?
You still don't get it, kid. Well, I'm saying I want to help you guys in order to discover the truth of this case.
Detective Bad.
Is that alright, Detective Bad? Won't Von Karma chew you out again? I have no intention of becoming Von Karma's lapdog. If he won't let me investigate, I'll just do as I like. How appropriate that I gave a character this voice, and then a couple within a month or so, freaking Clone High is announced to be coming back. Very appropriate. I'm not saying I did this, but you're welcome. Getting tied up in stupid rules will only bind you to the truth. If you see Von Karma bad fan art, you're burning down Twitter. Good, you should. It's bad enough Von Karma Gant fan art exists. For a second, you thought I was gonna say Kennedy was back. I mean, technically, he's probably coming back. I think the only one who's not coming back is Gandhi. Isn't that right, Ace Attorney Edgeworth? I didn't say Ace. Don't worry about it. It's title drop.
Of course, Detective Bad, thank you. This is amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Now we've got Detective Bad on our side.
I don't really get what's going on, but I'm glad you boys are all friends now.
I'm grateful he lends us his strength. Well then, can we see the photo now?
Right. His hair is quite nice. He's very distinguished looking. That is a hot hunk of dad. This is the current state of Dova's room.
Wow, the sherbet's completely melted. This room is drenched in light blue liquid. We should compare this with the photo Miss Hall took. Did the sherbet melt because of the power cord that's pulled out?
Yeah, because it was pulled out. All the refrigerated glass cases lost power completely.
Looks like all the power cords were connected to one socket. Do you have any idea when this cord was pulled out?
Straw poll. Platypus. God. Animal Crossing sodas. Oh my god. Kiwi, you be whatever you want. Just pick your favorite animal, or whatever you think you'd look cute as. No, it's still under investigation at the moment.
What a beautiful waste of...
What a beautiful waste of... What a waste of beautiful sherbet. Good God.
Honestly, had I known it would end up like this, I would have eaten more of the stuff.
Did Mr. Dova's sherbet taste that good?
Oh, yesy, the sherbet was most delicious.
Really? Wish I could have eaten some too.
But there was one piece that was so salty I couldn't eat it.
Salty?
It's right here in this photo. It was part of that lyre.
That's the lyre from the Gemini constellation. Ah, you stuck a bite from that lyre. That's why the strings are missing.
Fee! I never could have eaten that much. It was way too salty.
One part of the sherbet tasted different. That's rather curious. Did someone other than her also take a bite of it?
Ew, sloppy seconds on the sherbet.
Did you do anything else?
Now that you mention it, I see sherbet sculptures had these strange markings on them. They had 2 letters carved into them. Wait a minute. There. It looks something like this.
An alphabet signature? It can't be.
I knew it. I just knew that Monsieur Dova made this lyre. He isn't one to make mistakes in his sculptures after all.
Miss Hall, it's been troubling me for a while, but... do you know something about Mr. Dover?
Huh? Why would I know something about Monsieur Dova?
Poor Papa Edgeworth, the shit he has to put up with.
You seem quite attached to Mr. Dover's handiwork.
That's just because his sculptures are such great works of art.
No, I believe his works are very special to you in particular.
How do you know that?
There is a piece of evidence that we believe belongs to Mr. Dover. And it happens to share a common feature with another piece of evidence.
Please show me. I have no idea what you're talking about. Which piece of evidence shares something in common?
I have to assume one's the chocolate. A teapot and what else? I don't know what the teapot could have in common with anything else. I can't unhear Pro ZD, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Darkside has free dental and cookies, according to every cringe bumper sticker I've ever seen. The ring? You're on caps lock, you're fine, JC. Good God. Caps don't bother me that much. There are bumper stickers for that joke? Yeah, that's all. That's it. There are bumper stickers that say, "Come to the dark side, we have cookies." I'm like, fuck off. You're not cute. Like, I know what you're talking about, the ring, but, like, I don't think that's... Oh, the crest. I guess? Maybe? It's... Well, that's the symbol on the letters. I don't know what the connection between the teapot and this is, unless there's signatures on that, too, and I just missed it. Which is very likely.
Delisha saw 2 letters of the alphabet. They were probably used as Mr. Dover's signature. Just as an artist would sign their name on their works.
Right?
I remember now. I see separate sculptures had PH carved into them. I'm sure of it.
What the fuck does PH stand for? PH? I never got one of those. I did this shit instead. Those aren't Isaac Dover's initials, though.
No, but we found this seal at the scene of the crime. It had probably fallen out of the late Mr. Dover's pocket. If you would press this seal into something, it would mark the letters BH. Frog in my mouth.
Free Kamen Rider merch, good God, I wish. She says oi, not we. Is it oi? My bad. Yeah, speaking of Kamen Rider, I don't know the details. I don't know for sure what they're doing, but like the reason those shirts got revealed is there's like some kind of week-long event going on. That's like a big push for it in the US in general. Like they've got a bunch of Kamen Rider YouTubers and shit doing streams. I don't know exactly what the streams are of, but the way they make it sound, it makes it seem like they're gonna stream a couple of episodes of every show, like each day. Like I couldn't quite find the exact schedule, but if anyone's interested in trying that out, I will try and find out the details and like post that in the Discord later. If anyone's interested in this, assuming they are actually showing episodes somewhere. That's what it made it seem like, Pumpkin Boo, yeah. If that is indeed what they're doing, then yeah, I will absolutely share the links with y'all. And possibly watch it on stream if we can get away with, like, redoing it, or use Brovinator. Stream that watches another stream? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't know what Twitch's policy on that is. But we'll try and do something for that, maybe. Like I said, I don't know the exact schedule yet, and I'm not even sure what the streams are for sure, but I just know there's something crazy going on this week.
If you would press the seal into something, then okay, I have it. Also, the very same PH symbol is engraved onto this teapot.
Okay, yep, I'm just blind.
The same symbol. This teapot was made by the sculptor Pierre Hoquet. In other words, this PH is the signature of Pierre Hoquet.
You just followed Brovinator.
Miss Hall, you know about this signature all too well, don't you?
Yes, Monsieur Hoquet's works will always bear that signature.
Who is Brovinator? An account I made after Java typed Brovinator instead of Novinator. I was like, you know what? That sounds alright. Yeah, Brovinator is me, but with sunglasses. People translated the kanji in Kamen Rider Saber to Holy Blade. Oh my god, that's awesome. Very cool.
Since he never showed himself in the public, his signature is used to identify his works.
No way. Are you saying Pierre Hoquet is?
Seems Detective Bat has also realized Isaac Dover's true identity. Miss Hall, Mr. Dover was no ordinary pastry chef. That's because his true identity was...
I mean, they literally just said, and I forgot, a sculptor?
That's right. Mr. Dover's true identity was the sculptor Pierre Hoquet.
The icon for Brovinator is low-key disturbing. Yeah, for the record, if anyone knows it, like, that is the White Rabbit from a terrifying, absolutely horrifying Czechoslovakian adaptation of Alice in Wonderland. Like, yeah, the little girl sees that fucking white rabbit and decides to follow it. Any child would follow something that looked like that, right? Right? You do not like looking at that thing, Kiwi? If it's genuinely that unnerving, I'll change it to something else. That's just always the default. That's just always the image I use for, like, accounts I don't give a shit about anymore. like, that's what I used, like, that's the icon I used on my Reddit account for the brief time that I used Reddit.
What? Mr. Dover was a sculptor?
Things like signatures can be faked if you have the original designs. Can you really use that as proof that he was a sculptor?
No, but what's important here is that Miss Hall thought he was. As for proving his real identity, I'll leave that to the police.
Oh, I get it. I'll have the boys check up on it. But yeah, I was gonna say, make sure to follow that account because, if we do end up doing, like, any kind of watch-through that's not necessarily on the up and up, I will probably use that account and, like, activate follower-only mode or something, if that's a thing that exists for Twitch. Hi, Casey. Just to, you know, try to avoid getting the hammer brought down on me. even though it's a throwaway account.
As expected from you, Gregory Edgeworth.
You knew Mr. Dover's real identity all along, didn't you?
Yes. When I discovered the body, I noticed the seal. I knew from that moment he was Pierre Hoquet, the man I greatly admired. Thinking that this would be his final posthumous work, I just couldn't sit still.
So that's why you entered Dover's room.
Huh? What did you say?
When exactly did you take this photo of Dover's room?
That was, perhaps this was taken during the judging.
That's strange. I thought you said the camera ran out of film during the judging. Before Mr. Master entered Dover's room, you were the one in possession of the camera. Wasn't that why you were able to take the photo when you discovered the body?
Kamen Rider would be amazing to watch with or without my commentary. Like, just watching it with all y'all seeing your reaction to some of the bullshit that can go down in that show. Oh my god. I become a shitty reaction. Try not to laugh channel. Oh my god, no. Absolutely not. I just want to watch cool things that make me happy with other people. That's all.
Yes, that's right.
The only photos you took of the new film were of Dover's room and the body. If that's the case, a new contradiction comes to light.
Another one?
This evidence that contradicts the two photos Miss Hall took is this.
Chat's reaction to everything it knows. Oh, chat's gonna go full ham with O's. Anywhere from the application of Twitch? No. Apparently it can take up to 2 to 4 weeks. And that's even if you actually meet the real requirements, which I don't even. So if I hear back at all, I'll be surprised. But yo, no, chat would be out of control with O's. Just gay seals. Gay seals everywhere. O's. It's 3 O's, but no, not ooh, O's. Life goes on, anything goes coming up O's. You love gay seals? Yes. If we had a gay seal emote, y'all would need it. Dorothy would get a workout. Dorothy would really get a workout. Thank you for demonstrating, Geo. Oh my god. Is it the fact that she shouldn't have been in there? She wasn't in the contest, I don't think. So I don't think she was violating the rules or whatever. Is it the camera itself? Does that, like, upset the number she claimed it could take? Maybe.
That is my Insta camera.
You've already handed the photos of Dover's room and the body to myself and the police. That reminds me, didn't you also take a photo of me and Mr. Edgeworth just now? The film used with this camera can take up to 20 photos. However, this camera only has 3 photos left, which leaves 14 photos unaccounted for. Exactly what were they used to photograph?
You hear Dorothy? You heard Dorothy? We're talking about Dorothy. And how much use she'd get out of Kamen... And if we ever watched Kamen Rider O's on stream, because gay. How much is a Switch capture card? You kind of want to try streaming for the chat, lad? For Switch, all you would need is an Elgato. The cheapest models of them are like 150 or 100. You can get them for like 100 used, even if you don't care about getting the highest end model. Like, they can range, depending on what kind of model you get, they range anywhere from like 100 to about 250. And once you have one of those, it's universal with pretty much any modern console. Like, it would work with PS4, Switch, and Xbox, presumably. I don't have an Xbox, but I imagine it would work fine. Anything with HDMI. Please show us all the photos. We will be able to discern your actions from these photos.
I'm so sorry. I've told a terrible lie.
Chat would also love Double. Chat would get a kick out of Double as well. And Kabuto, but y'all understand what I mean about Kabuto tomorrow. It's part of... don't worry about it. Happy 4th of July, almost. Don't tell me all the remaining shots are of Isaac Dova's room.
My deepest apologies.
It seems they're all shots of the ice sculptures from various angles. So when these were taken, the sculptures had not melted yet. But that means the one who caused them to melt was you!
Yes. I am positive that I melted them.
Fives would probably just make chat angry. Get the Kabuto dub. I'd watch the Kabuto dub with y'all. Absolutely.
You are positive?
Want to do stuff I don't do, like murder as many students as possible on 3 houses in Monster Hunter? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, lad. Like, go for it. Just do it. As I said many, many times on that one stream where things went full ham, just do it. Kusaka, chat would not like Kusaka, and I don't blame them. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Do it!
I'm an aficionado of sculptor Pierre Hoquet, who was actually Monsieur Dova. Before the authorities could defile his final masterpiece during their investigation, I thought I should preserve them through photographs. Hence, I entered his room.
You know, the stream don't have the money. Yeah, like what Pumpkin Boo said, like, it sounds suspicious, but like, genuinely, save the money. Save the money, and as soon as you have even the bare bone tools to do it, do it. My very first microphone that we recorded the first Danganronpa episode on, the Danganronpa playthrough on, it sounded like garbage. But, like, I had it. I had the tools. I had Danganronpa on Mac. And Mac was all I owned back then. Like, you could play it on Mac. We just fucking went for it. That microphone cost me like $90. That was a cheap-ass microphone. I had gotten that to attempt to do voiceover back when I still thought I could be a voiceover artist. In that case, why did the ice melt?
It's probably because, as I was taking pictures, I became entranced with his works. And it seems that my foot accidentally got caught in the power cord unplugging it.
Weird to think how far I've come since then. It's insane. Like, it still hasn't even been a full year since 3 Houses. And this is where we're at. Like, this does not feel real. This is actually nuts. You got a good computer and decent mic, so you might try and stream eventually. Go for it, Geo. If it seems like something you might enjoy, abso-fucking-lutely. Follow your dreams, man. Move on before you start crying. Yeah, really.
Accidentally, you say?
I did not notice the power cord at the time. I would never have imagined that I would be the cause of those sculptures melting.
Could the truth really be that simple? However, I cannot say with certainty that she is lying.
I'm sorry to have caused you all so much trouble.
As long as you are telling the truth, there is no need to apologize.
That's right. Don't sweat it, Kate.
Thank you very much.
Edgeworth. Here, take this picture. Do what you want with it. Was I not a streamer before 3H? I had attempted to stream Tokyo Mirage Sessions at one point, and I had attempted to stream Devil May Cry 5 at one point, and done a little bit of Chain of Memories and like stream my E3 reactions. But like, I was not a regular. I did not do this regularly until after 3 Houses. Yeah, it was very far and few between. Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, Lad joined for 3 houses. A lot of people first showed up for 3 houses. A couple of people were here before that, even. Like I said, a couple of people did join me for the like I said, the Chain of Memory stream. And when I attempted to do Tokyo Mirage sessions, a couple of people were there. Like, I think Jux was there back then. But yeah, like, for the most part, in terms of doing it regularly, yeah. That's where your shuttle grow fast? Yeah, like, we had a couple of very, very rough patches where, like, just not much was happening. Like, it took forever to get affiliated. Like, there are gaps. Like, just tamper your expectations, but keep trying. Like, as long as you've got the time and resources, don't give up. Follow your dreams. Oh, God. You meddling fools still haven't given up yet, have you? No matter how long you wait, I have no intention of allowing a defense attorney to investigate.
No matter. If we can't investigate, we'll find the truth through some other method.
Always when there is a comeback. Aren't you special, silly man? Well, do your best.
Excuse me, Monsieur Von Karma? The truth is, it was me who melted the ice sculpture in Monsieur Dova's room.
What? What is the meaning of this, you clod?
I'm truly sorry, both of you and Monsieur Gustavia.
Oh, God, what was he? What the fuck was this guy? I forget. Cause he's fucking like knocked the fuck out in the current timeline. Grandpa, or uncle.
Do not be concerned with me. Sir Von Karma has already recognized that I have no hand in this act.
That reminds me. Why did you enter Mr. Dova's room, Mr. Gustavia?
Uncle. He was uncle, not grandpa. And get some sip. You got it, Jidane.
Well, that was because...
Silence, ignoramus! You are not to give that attorney the tiniest hint of information. Catherine Hall, you are coming with me. You are under suspicion as a complicit in the murder.
No.
I shall be interrogating you personally. You best prepare yourself. Please never ever say that to anyone, especially young girls with that face ever again. Uncle Grandpa, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Very well.
Please wait, I still have some questions I want to ask her.
I do not care for your sorry plight in the least. But, Gustavia, while I'm at you two scones, I have plenty of questions for you all.
Understood. Fie. What about what he says with the nerve?
And Grandma? Was that a real thing? I didn't watch that show because I heard him say good morning once. And then I realized that was literally all he fucking said. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna kill myself. No, I'm just never ever going to watch this show ever.
He just took everyone away with him. Yes, even if we stay here, I don't think we'll be able to investigate any further today. Let's take our leave for now. It's already grown rather late. I hope the snow has stopped by now.
Sounds good. Aw, Ray's hungry.
I'm starving anyway. Let's toss the order for hamburgers then.
Yeah! Burger!
I'm so proud of you, Papa Edgeworth. You were a man of patrician taste.
Before my stomach joins the chorus.
Heh, you can't fight on an empty stomach after all.
We'll need to report back to Mr. Master with our findings first thing tomorrow.
Do. Was that really a whole part? Oh my god! That was less than an hour. And that was with me getting distracted a shit ton. Oh my god. What the fuck? I feel so stupid for freaking out when I was told this was 9 parts. Jesus. Only 3 left already. Yeah, Jesus Christ. He just voiced we ended Convid. This is part 6 or 7, apparently. What are you doing here, Kate?
Ah, Monsieur Shields. And Monsieur Edgeworth. Allow me to apologize once again for all the trouble I caused you yesterday.
Oh, it is 6? Okay. You're saving them for a big moment? Ruh-roh.
Miss Hall looks a bit tired. Has Von Karma finished interrogating you?
Yes, aside from what happened in the eye sculptures, I was not at fault for anything else.
Are you also here to meet with Master Jeff, Kate?
Yes, I'm worried about how he's holding up.
We were really surprised when they said Shima lost against the category ace. Huh? Shima lost against the category ace. Sorry, Bestie, I'm not sure 100% what you're talking about. Category ace, I assume maybe something in Blade that I just can't quite remember. Blade, yeah, okay, yeah. At the rate I'm getting through Agito, I'll be watching Blade very soon. I'll remember everything sooner or later. This part should be less than 2 hours, probably 1.5. Jesus Christ.
Detective Bad, why are you here?
Oh, I just happened to be here. I'll be heading to the crime scene soon.
I don't think this is a place that people happen to be, though.
What the fuck? Marie Antoinette? Nighty night, Secret. Have a good visit. I don't think this guy... If this is what I think it is, something tells me he doesn't feel like singing. What is his age? I don't think he's aged. We're still in the past. Godot's dad? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, he just had black hair before. Stress? Yeah. It's been 1 day! What the fuck happened? What the actual fuck did they do to him? Fucking water torture? Jesus! He should be ghostly? Oh shit.
Hello.
His hair is solar powered? No. Master Jeff, what the fuck happened to you?
Oh no, Monsieur Master, why do you look so poor?
I didn't get much sleep last night. The tribulation known as questioning was rather harsh.
Is this what fucking Von Karma does to people? Dude! Oh, Jesus Christ. Japanifornia was fucked up. They actually let this motherfucker get away with doing this to people. Jesus Christ. No, I know, no, puppy boy. I said Marie Antoinette syndrome. Like, that was my first thought, but I'm like, it's been 1 fucking day. Literally, what the fuck? Jesus. That's fucking horrifying.
I'm just a little exhausted. They didn't let you sleep?
What the fuck? That's illegal. Jesus Christ.
Even for an interrogation, that's going too far. Detective Bad.
The detective in charge of the initial investigation was also in charge of the interrogation. I don't like Von Karma's methods, but this was all I could do. What the fuck? That is super illegal. Like, real talk, guys, even people who have been convicted and are in, like, fucking solitary and isolation, like, they're still allowed at least a fucking day outside to see this, like, an hour or so outside every day to see the goddamn sunlight. Because
Oops.
this is actual psychological fucking torture. Like, this is highly illegal. Fuck you, get? Yeah, fucking really. Keep my karma has way being involved with police. No, I get it. Like, yeah, no, actual war crimes. Jesus Christ. Also, hi, Chloe, I did see you. Yeah, shit's fucked. Papa's here, Papa's here, Bad's here, everyone's here. Everything's bad. He was the one who brought me here. Actual war crimes? Yeah. Like, legit. This is fucked up. It seems I was supposed to be interrogated for a little bit longer, though.
It seems that Detective Bad is looking out for Mr. Master in his own way.
Jesus Christ. What actually happened? Kiwi, this is our client. This is the guy we're trying to get off a murder charge. We talked to him yesterday. We came here today and his fucking hair is white and he's dead inside. They didn't let this fucking man sleep. Oh my, yeah, like, Bad's trying. Like, props to him for trying the best he can. Like, Bad's a good guy. Like, I learned that. If there's one takeaway I had from Investigation 1, Bad's alright. He's fine. Jesus Christ. What's fucked up is we lost this case. Yeah, that's... I was thinking about that, real talk. Like, I know this is gonna end badly because Von Karma never lost. He got, like, some kind of demerit. And it was because of Edgeworth. That's why he fucking killed him later. But, like, he didn't actually lose. Like, he just got, like, some kind of mark on his record, right? Jesus Christ. Oh, this is actually fucked up. This is fucking with my head.
So, shall we inform Mr. Master about what happened here today, Raymond? Yes, sir. I got all my memos right here.
Yeah, like, yeah, I am remembering that correct, right? Like, he didn't even actually lose. He just got a fucking demerit. He killed a man because he lost a little bit of his green bar. He didn't perfectly finish a case, so he killed a man. This fucking piece of shit. Oh my god. He got a penalty, yeah. Motherfucker.
Mr. Master, we would like to inform you about yesterday's investigation.
Yes, thank you very much. Please, go ahead.
Master Chef, it's almost like your spirit's gone.
Oh, my sugar levels are low, so I might not seem like my usual energetic self.
Monsieur Master.
Do we have anything that can give his spirits and his glucose a boost?
Oh. Real talk, can I give him her chocolates? Can I actually do that, please? Hopefully she's not actually evil and they're not poisoned or something fucked up. Oh, those chocolates. Are you giving them to me?
These chocolates are...
If possible, I would like to give them to you immediately. But this is the rules to give anything to the suspects of the detention center.
God fucking damn it, that's bullshit. Oh! I see, regrettably. If those are the rules, then there's nothing we can do about it. God damn it, I wouldn't have shown him. I wouldn't have shown him if I knew I couldn't actually do it. That's just mocking him.
Are you sure there's no way we can give them to him? Detective Bad, looks like he noticed what we're trying to ask of him. Tissick.
I'll inspect the chocolates. If there are no problems, I'll think about it. That's a tsundere piece of shit. Good God. They're full of rat poison. I fucking hope not. Like, that was my thought. That was my other reason why I hesitated, because I'm like, wait a minute. Like, are these poisoned or something? Like, if she turns out to be evil, those might be poisoned.
Detective Bad, thank you very much.
Oh. Good guy, bad, right? I'm so sad, like, saying, like, this is heartbreaking. Like, this is actually fucked up. Like, realizing that this man is fucking still in prison in the current timeline, probably. Like, Jesus.
All right, I knew we could count on you, Detective Bad.
Is he still in jail? I don't know. Like, I guess maybe after Von Karma. I did see your Maries. Thank you, Ace. Those are good. If we ever get to, when we eventually get to P4, we'll try and do something with it. Yeah, like I would hope that after Von Karma got found out, they would reopen all of his cases and try and get people like him off. But at the same time, the fact that this shit was allowed to go down in the first place doesn't give me much faith in the justice system. So I'm willing to believe that this man is probably still in jail in the current timeline.
I am truly in your debt.
Wait right here. Goodbye, Case 3 syndrome. This is Case 3! I fucking forgot. This is Case 3! And this shit is this good. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Take it.
Thank you very much.
Oh, not a word to anyone else. It would cause problems for me later. I can't let them know what a softie I am. I like Bad. He's cool. Like I said, I know some people were kind of hard on him just because Investigations 1 in general was such a fucking slog. But I liked Bad. He's cool. He's a nice guy. I hope his jail time after Investigations 1 wasn't too severe. He don't deserve to rot in there.
Yes, of course. I apologize for making you go through so much trouble. Now I shall partake in eating these delicious delights at once. I'm sorry for asking you to do something so dangerous, Detective Bad.
Heh, I only did what I wanted to do.
Why can't you just be honest here, Detective? Oh, how sweet! It's like I've come back to life. Oh, did Kate make these chocolates?
Yes, sir, I did. How does it taste?
Oh, is he gonna sing again? Oh.
Melts in your mouth, not in your hand. Sweet chocolates melting in my mouth. So sweet, so divine. Thank you for the tasty treat.
Oh. Sorry, it's supposed to be quiet? Yeah. Oh.
Oh, they're a bit misshapen, but so sweet and delicious. Thank you.
I'm so glad you enjoyed it.
Sir, this is a detention center. God. He makes you smile. That was sweet. Oh, no tears. Only singing now.
And above all, it helped you regain your spirit. Thank you for your concern. The food they serve here has been absolutely tasteless. No, this is bad drink. And combine the lack of sleep, I was thoroughly exhausted.
Is the food here that bad? Just salt beef and stew, your average prison fare.
That is odd. I really could not taste anything.
Oh my fucking god, did they make you lose your sense of taste? Did they fucking Dimitri you? Did they Dimitri this man? Huh. Whatever, I'm about to head out to the crime scene.
Please wait, Detective Bad. Can you not give us any new information?
He Dimitri'd him, motherfucker. You were waiting for this, Mario? Ay. Yeah, I think I can. We've identified the victim. Just as you said, Isaac Nova was a sculptor who worked in France. It seemed he went by the name Pierre Hoquet. That really just went, alright, I'm about to head out.
Isaac Nova was Pierre Hoquet? How could that be?
Monsieur Pierre Hoquet.
So Pierre Hoquet wasn't actually French, huh? You think you know some people. So I heard Greg's voice right? Yeah, ProZD. Yeah, I'm sorry. He's just Godot again, because I had no idea what else to do for him. People seem to like Godot, so... So we've been rolling with that. But yeah, I can't do a ProZD impression. Buffercoon, buzz off!
Which is likely why he never showed himself in public, as he worked under that name.
The Zodiac sculptors. They were his masterpieces, it seems. No yeek, Cuddle. Long story short, there's some controversy. I am gonna continue Yeek, but it's gonna be a once-a-week thing. So we're doing some Ace Attorney for now. That's our usual weekend tradition. Godot lives on in Greg, even though Greg died first. God. The Zodiac Skull. Oh, yeah, I read this. Although they will remain forever unfinished. The truest tragedy of all.
Unfinished, even though they were his masterpieces?
It seems he worked on them by season. Once he finished the remaining winter constellations, his work would be done.
Huh? The winter constellations are Taurus and Gemini, right? So these ice sculptors were his final pieces.
Since it's French, the A in Hoket is silent. Oh yeah, shit, my bad. Yeah, duh. I should have pieced that one together. We'll try to remember.
It really is heartbreaking that they melted.
I cannot apologize enough.
No, I wasn't blaming you or anything.
Also, Dover was infamous for being greedy. He would charge hundreds of thousands just to make a single sculpture. It seemed like he always had money troubles. The murder might be related to that, but it's still under investigation.
So he had money problems even though he was a famous artist?
I was gonna say, I don't know what he's on about those being winter signs. I didn't realize they had, like, seasons associated with them beyond their actual month, but hey, I guess that makes sense somehow. Only direction to space is up. Uchukita! Maybe they do. I want to say, I think I actually do kind of remember something like that. Like, each sign had, like, a corresponding season and element or something. And, like, obviously some of them got doubled up because there were 12 signs and only 4 seasons. I think I remember seeing something about that in, like, my Fruits Basket manga or something. That would have been Chinese Zodiac, not... Okay, I don't know. Who knows? Do you know why he entered the dessert... Oh,
do you know why he entered the dessert contest?
Not yet. He kept it a secret, even from his family.
I see.
You're an Earth sign, Kiwi? Yeah, I think I'm water. Like, I have read something about that at some point. And I believe I'm water. It's time. I'm bringing in the replacement god. I can't hang around here any longer than I have.
Yes, I understand. Let's meet again later. That detective is a kind soul.
That's why I lost my tab. There we go.
Indeed. He never strays from his own beliefs. He truly has a strong will. He's pretty scary when you first meet him. I see. Could you tell me everything that happened yesterday? Of course. Allow me to give you a report of our investigation.
You still think the girl's evil? Yeah, like, I still don't, like, yes, that chocolate turned out... I mean, it does make sense that randomly became evidence now, knowing we had to give it to him, but, like, still. Like, there's some stuff that I don't quite... That's weird with her. Mostly in the current timeline, of her conveniently being gone for, gone to take Larry's ticket and whatever.
So this is what happened. I'm sorry for all the trouble Kate has caused you.
I'm truly very sorry.
Did I get my free shiny Zeranora? I have not. Is that a thing that's happening? Oops. I'm guessing, or did happen. I'm guessing it's over now.
Oops. You have no need to worry as long as you have told the truth, Miss Horn. Mr. Master, would you mind if I asked you a few questions as well?
It's July 6th? Okay, I gotta at least start Pokemon back up for that then. I never even got a Zeranora back in Sun and Moon. You go in Pokemon Home? Okay. Oh god, I actually have to buy a Pokemon Home account, that means, though. Shit.
Yes, I shall divulge all that I know. Please, tell us about the other 3 contestants in the final round of your contest. Let's see. Miss Delicious's desserts had a fantastic design. However, she broke the rules, so I could not recognize her as the winner. Up until the semifinals, Mr. Gustavia's flavors and design were to my liking. Unfortunately, both the taste and the appearance of his final entries were left much to be desired.
Oh, just the base version? Okay, shit. Alright, cool. Also, yeah, the Xenoblade yeah, Xenoblade Tetris. I also gotta get that. God damn it. Yeah, I actually have to start playing other games now that I'm done with the super long JRPGs. For the moment. Spring is air, summer is fire, autumn is earth, winter is water. And I guess that'd actually be earth? I don't know. I don't know what October's considered. There was something strange about his desserts in the semifinals. Something strange? Both Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover's desserts had the exact same taste. They had different designs, but in terms of taste, it was like eating the same thing. What do they look like? Everyone who's transferred a Pokemon from Sword and Shield or Home, vice versa. 3 mythical Pokemon either ever participated in the Zero Nero raid. Okay. All right, cool. All right, I guess I'm playing Pokemon Sword and Shield again later for the first time since they came out. Oh, there should be a picture of them at my mansion.
Please allow me to show you later.
Certainly, thank you very much. And then there was Mr. Dover's sherbet sculptures. Oh, they were absolutely heavenly. Did you have a chance to taste his creations? If I recall correctly, his body was discovered in the middle of judging. Yes, but I was not informed until after the judging had finished. Since he was not present in the room, I helped myself to a piece of his edible lyre. It was fantastically delicious. I was so moved I broke into song. Wait a moment, please. Did you say the lyre was delicious? Could you please give us a little more detail about that? You'll be able to claim mystery gifts for mobile device version of Pokemon Home? What the fuck? There's a mobile device version? Is that like for Go? I don't have Go, nor will I ever. It's a Switch app and a mobile app? Oh, okay, okay. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Long story short, I don't even care if I get a shine or not, but I need a Zero. I do need a Zeronora. Like, I never got one in Sun and Moon. About this guide? What guide?
What's going on?
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I actually subscribe to this guy. I haven't watched his videos in forever because I haven't been playing Sword and Shield, but yeah, that guy makes good tutorials. Cool, yeah. I'll keep that one on hand, lad. Thank you. You ate the lyre from the sculpture in Mr. Dover's room, correct? Yes, the one that was in the same glass case as the Gemini sculpture. Please have a look at this picture, Mr. Master. You don't care about Zodiacs anyway. I think a lot of the side stuff is bullshit where it's like, oh, you're compatible with this, and this means this, and but still, it's like, it's neat to know. Science can be cool. Look at Kamen Rider Forze. Did you eat from this lyre that's missing the strings? Yes, that lyre originally had strings. However, I ate them all, resulting in what you see here in this picture. Switch app's basically the old Pokebank, mobile app digital trading. Okay. Do you need both? I would hope you don't need both. So the strings on this lyre were missing because he ate them. Additionally, Delicia ate part of the same lyre that you did. Yeah, don't stereotype people because of their signs, like Kiwi said. Yeah, like that's kind of crappy, but otherwise, they can be cool. However, she said it was salty, so salty that she could not eat it. You don't say. I need a Switch app to move Pokemon from Sword and Shield to Bank. I need to claim Zeronora from the mobile app. Oh, that's so garbage! Well, I'm not getting him. I'm not getting him. Like, I don't need no shit apps on my phone. I paid $500 for this new phone that I hate. I ain't putting that garbage on it. Of course, I actually had a couple of club members graduate. Yeah, I do appreciate that they actually let the seniors, actually progress. Like, it actually is a full year. It's neat. That means there might be a problem with my sense of taste after all. A problem with your sense of taste? How so? There is a taste disorder called hypogeusia. That's wrong. It takes 2 minutes. We'll see. I've heard that before, but I never knew how to pronounce it. I never actually heard it spoken out loud. Whatever. You lose your ability to taste salt, though. Perhaps I have contracted this illness. I just never realized it because I eat nothing but sweets. Okay. Alright, so he doesn't have to, they didn't Dimitri him. He just can't taste anything salty. That sucks.
However, I know now with certainty. So that's why you couldn't tell what the food they served here tasted like.
It's Juice has a new Pokemon to Switch app. Check Mystery Gift on Mobile. We'll see. We'll see if I feel like bothering. I don't get how the Mystery Gift connects to mobile and the Switch and all that. I guess just the same account. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much trouble it is and if I feel like bothering.
No, for a pastry chef to lose their sense of taste is fatal.
Even if that is a treatment for taste impairment, there isn't a cure for it yet. But it's probably best that you let the police know so you can receive medical examination. No, that won't be necessary. There is a recipe in my mansion specifically for making the cure.
What the fuck?
A recipe for a drug that will cure your taste impairment.
It's just that easy! I mean, we live in a world where a fatal gas is called fatalium. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised. But also, what? Incuritis!
I call it Taste Curia. Please, look for it later when you return to the mansion.
Dimitri!
They have those!
Dimitri got fucked. Dimitri's in the wrong fucking universe. Here in this place where this world where they could easily cure his depression with chocolate and his lack of taste with a magic drug. Poor fucking Dimitri.
Monsieur Master, but that means revealing the...
Kate, we should no longer conceal it from Mr. Gregory.
Yes, sir, I understand. If that is what you wish.
Concealing the what? What do you have, a secret fucking drug factory under the mansion?
The recipe for a special drug. Just what are they hiding?
Well then, I must be returning to the mansion now, so I will take my leave.
This fees for the medical field, right? If only shit were this fucking easy in real life. It's like that one South Park episode where they discover the cure for AIDS is literal money. They just liquefy stacks and stacks of cash and inject it directly into the bloodstream. That's what this fucking feels like. Oh my god.
Yes, we'll be heading there later as well. Kate?
What is it, Monsieur Master?
You should not live for my sake.
But you're basically her dad, though.
You should reconsider your lifestyle so that you can live by yourself, even if I were no longer around.
Oh. He's totally still fucking in jail, isn't he? Hard read. Whatever the fuck is going on in the current timeline, I mean, someone is actually dead now, apparently. Whatever the fuck's happening there, she's probably the culprit. And he's still fucking in jail. And I'm guessing she did it for some stupid reason that'll somehow clear his name and get him out of jail. Oh, boy.
Please don't say things like that. I simply cannot live without you, Monsieur Master. I promise to wait for you until you return. Excuse me.
Kate!
Catherine.
For now, let's just enjoy the ride, yeah. Like, I'm not 100% convinced it's that, but, like, that's my current theory after seeing all this. Keep an eye on her, yeah, I will be. Master Jeff, Kate was crying! Why did you say something so cruel?
I am worried about her. Catherine always puts me before herself.
What do you mean?
She collects Pierre Hoquet's works and makes sweets. All to make me happy, nothing more. That is the only reason she does anything. She always puts aside her own preferences and things like that she finds, always puts aside her own preferences and things she wants to do for herself. I want Catherine to choose to live her own life. I do not want her to waste valuable life because of me.
Dude.
Is that so?
She's here like that. No, don't get me wrong, that's not healthy to live for your parent instead of yourself to that degree. But at the same time, like, she's that grateful for him taking her in. Like, I get why she's like that.
He thinks of Miss Harle as his own daughter. and he would want his children to choose their own path in life. And a parent would do anything to protect their own children.
Oh.
That feeling. I also know it well.
Oh. Hi, Leia.
Well, that should do it for the questions. We must return to the scene of the crime. Oh, is it already time to leave, I see? So will my tribulations of questioning resume? We should take measures against their interrogations from our side as well. Can you ask the police about that? I can. But I have other ways in mind as well. When the time comes. You are a dependable man. I shall be counting on you.
It's too early to cry, not until it's over. Too late. I already got a little teary-eyed just thinking about the full implications of what this poor man's been through.
Master Jeff, we'll come here every day with reports of our progress. And we'll bring Kate too. Yes, thank you very much. I shall be looking forward to it. Mr. Master, know that the police will be attempting to get you... They'll try and make you confess! Good God! I'm sorry to ask an innocent soul like yourself to bear with these painful experiences.
Christ. You don't have to talk so articulate, Papa Edgeworth. You can just say shit sometimes. I get it, you're hot, you're cool. You talk fancy. But I'm a marble mouth. Please, sir.
Please hold on for now. If you confess, I'm positive that Von Cabra would use that to his advantage. And that will make helping you all the more difficult. I understand. I shall do my best. If you believe in me until the bitter end, I will definitely get you out of here.
He reminds you of Chad from Bleach. Oh my fucking god, Leia, you're not wrong. He does kind of remind me of Chad. Oh my god, I love him even more now, Jesus Christ. I feel even worse that he's probably still in jail 20 years later. But god damn it.
Detective Bat, thank you for helping us earlier.
Yes, thank you. Ha! Thanks for what? There's no need to be shy about it. I'm saying not to say anything in front of another cop, you fucking Fruit Loop dingus! Enough about that. I suppose you intend to investigate today, too.
Of course, we still need more information to prove Mr. Master's innocence.
I'm sorry, but apart from this patio, you're not allowed to investigate anywhere else.
What? So you're saying we can't investigate? I'm guessing this is Von Karma's doing.
Yeah. Von Karma's a bit on edge at the moment. He still hasn't received the autopsy report. If only there was someone who could help us with that. Moreover, the only ones in the mansion are Miss Hall and the police. So don't get your hopes up on speaking with the people connected to this case.
Von Karma's being completely unreasonable. He's gone too far. Detective Bat, what do you intend to do?
I promised I'll do anything I can to assist you.
You have my thanks.
The characters in this case real fucking good. Like, I'm struggling with their voices a little bit because it's so many people we don't necessarily know that well. But this is good. This is real shit.
We won't let any of Von Karma's dirty tricks get the best of us. Detective Bat, is it alright to do this? Is it alright if we investigate the fountain patio?
Yes, but we've already finished checking everything, except for the fountain itself.
That's fine, as long as there is still something. I shall continue investigating. These angel statues look like they're eating chocolate fondue.
It would seem. These angel statues are also Pierre Hoquet's works. You need a name for a female Shinx? Nala? Nala seems kind of obvious, but that's the first thing that came to my mind. Nyx is pretty goddamn cool. As expected, they look very well made. Looks just like the real thing.
So you've seen a real angel before, Detective Bad?
Shut up! Defense attorneys. Always the first to find a flaw with everything.
Perhaps that's what's wrong with me.
Just trying to make you smile. Smile, big guy. You're a nice man.
These statues look just like they're eating.
That's all the same thing. I thought there was that little red thing floating that looks slightly out of place with the rest of the flowers. But I guess it's nothing. No idea what else I could look at if this is all the same thing. It's only 9, your headache's returning. Gotta be up at 7 a.m. Oh god, Kiwi, yeah, I'm sorry, you get some sleep. Nighty-night.
What an amazing trophy.
It's probably Master's world's greatest pastry chef, huh?
It's also made out of candy. Doesn't seem like it would last long.
Honor and glory don't last long. I think that's the lesson here.
I don't think it's quite as deep as that. It's not that deep, bruh.
Yeah, like if all of this is the same thing, then I don't know what would be up with the fountain. It's also been a hot minute since I saved, so I saved.
Miss Hall, I come to investigate today.
Ah, Monsieur Edgeworth. I apologize for my disgraceful behavior earlier.
Kate, she still looks a bit down. What Master said earlier must have been a real shock to her.
I prepared the photo I took of the desserts during the semifinals. Please, take a look.
Aww. Wow, Delicious Cake is so cute! Those are all awesome. Jesus Christ, I love the Phoenix. Dude, that's awesome. Buffercoon, lots of people have an issue with Buffercoon tonight. And I do apologize for that, but it does not seem to be an issue on my end. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Your internet ship up, please. Oh no. Yeah, this is my real talk. Like what? Like in my email to Twitch about getting partnered. I think they ask you like, you know, give a little short, not essay, but like, you know, you're like, yeah, give a bunch of reasons why you want this. And one of my main reasons was I just want the option for all my viewers to be able to lower their video quality anytime they want. Because I know a lot of people have issues with that constantly. And it's luck of the draw whether or not we actually get to lower quality unless you're a partner. So I'm like, please do this so people can actually watch without Buffercoon.
Monsieur Master was also praised the design of Alicia's work very highly. Monsieur Gustavi and Dova's works gained high praise for both taste and design, but Monsieur Master said it felt like he was eating the exact same thing twice.
Oh shit! Cuddle here just wanted to say fuck ye. I agree, Cuddle, but hey, fuck it slightly less now because I've officially recovered the money I spent on it, so thank you very much. For the 10 and for the beast booty. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, fuck Yeek, but we gotta finish it. It's part of the experience. Eventually. Next week. I don't know if we're gonna continue Yeek this Sunday or next Sunday. Kinda just depends on how burnt out I am on this. But we'll see. Fondant is nasty. That's what I've always heard. Like, they always use that to make the super fancy cakes on Cake Boss and whatnot. But yeah, like, it always kind of, like, hearing it described, I've always heard that it's nasty. It's like plastic sugar. Ew! Yeah, that sounds gross.
But it seems that desserts had yeah. They had completely different tastes during the finals.
So they tasted the same in the semifinals, but not the finals. Okay. That's interesting. It's just rubbery sugar? Yeah. That sounds gross.
Was there anything else that was different between the finals and the semifinals?
It's nothing major, but there was something. During the contest, Monsieur Gustavia's son always came to see him, but...
What was that sound? That sound is the sound effect from, that is the sound effect from the transformation sequence in Kamen Rider Wizard. If you watch Kamen Rider, every season you have a belt that has a different transformation jingle. In Wizards, it's Shabba-dooby touch to Henshin, Shabba-dooby touch to Henshin, and then you put your hand on the belt, you high five it, it's like hee 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 hee, because his default is fire style. It's like, yo, I'm a wizard. It's cool. Uh-oh. We doing this again? Asleep on stream. Enjoy your exit evos. Cuddle, thank you for the gift sub. A tier 2. Cuddle's a nerf. Yeah, Cuddle got buffed. Bruh! Nerf's gone, Nerf's gone.
There was no sign of him at the finals.
The show must go on.
His son came to visit. I wonder if there's any significance behind that. Would you mind leaving this photo with me?
Certainly. Anything to aid in the investigation.
Literally something people sleeping on stream, right? On Hex? Oh no. New Smash got buffed? Yeah. No nerfs, only buffs now. Man, fuck nerfing. Why would you ever nerf? Don't make other characters worse, make the bad characters better. Not the damn Daniel. Oh no. Oh god, minimized. Okay. They say they look different, but you know what? I like my immediate thought here is they're different animals obviously, but they actually have a very similar style. What about Nerf guns? Nerf guns are acceptable. I mean, well, what are you gonna do? It's either Nerf or nothing, so you might as well take Nerf. What's up, Leia? Those cakes? Those cakes are awesome looking, but like, I don't know what this would mean for anything, but like they're different animals, but they're actually very similar in style. Like, I have no idea what that would mean in terms of anything, larger picture-wise, but, like, they look like they were made by the same guy, just different animals. I don't know. The contest, keep an eye on the details each round. Ooh. Okay.
And here's the recipe book that contains the...
Especially the orange stuff? Yeah, like, exactly.
That cover looks familiar.
Wasn't this framed in Master's room?
Since it's also the prize for the contest, we put it on display.
As for the contest prize, Angel's recipe. Wasn't just a recipe for the desserts?
That's right, we've informed the participants, but...
If you don't, you got me covered. Cool, Leia. Thanks, I appreciate it, because I'm dumb sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean all the time. I noticed the hat. Do they have tiny hats? I don't see a hat. Oh, not evidence? Oh, Greg's hat? Is it detailed? The fact that it's Ray's hat now? I see it is the same one, right?
Seems you all don't know yet.
So the participants knew about the truth contest and the Angel's recipe.
Yeah, no, I caught that. Yeah, Ray has it in the present. It's cool. It's a nice detail.
Misa, please tell me you know all the Angel recipe. You know about the Angel's recipe. So the Angel's recipe contains the formula for the drug.
Yes, it's a recipe book for new drugs that haven't been released to the public yet.
Why is a fucking pastry contest giving out recipes for new drugs? Why is this a thing? Lad, you're Pewdoo, no! I'm so sorry!
If sold to a pharmaceutical company, I'm sure it would fetch a substantial price.
Why is something like that the prize in a pastry contest? Now I know I like Bad so much, he's clearly just me.
Monsieur Master is the only heir to the chairman of the Master Group.
Master Group? That name sounds familiar. They're a pharmaceutical company who deal in a wide range of products. Like, okay? That explains why he has it, but... Cuddle! Stereo for brains! These freaking names. Enjoy your eggs and emotes, with blushing Yubi included. And new extra emotes from all the gifts. Jesus. Thank you, Cuddle. Oh my god. Also Code Killer X. Ha ha ha! I understand that reference. Recently became big news with the release of Cold Killer X. I often use Cold Killer products, but I've never once seen you with a cold. I would like to hear more about the Master Group. When's the next emote? We can't get any more until we're partnered. Twitch cuts off emote. How much is a tier 2? $10? Omega Ragnarok, enjoy your eggs and emotes! Cuddle! Cuddle, you're killing me! Cuddle, no! Also more reward emotes. Yeah, no, like, we literally cannot unlock any more until we get partnered. And then, like, it has, like, different requirements for you, like, and then it goes, like, back to being per subs. Those people are already dead? Yeah! Like, we're at a point... Except for the best. Except for the best, who's, like, one of the most regular people we have. It somehow still hasn't got one. Does all this mean I get a Twitch paycheck this month? No, Java. Like I explained, the way Twitch works, for some reason they have a delay on processing. So even though I have more than enough money for a paycheck now, because it didn't fully get processed until July 1st, and it goes by month, I don't think I'll be seeing any of that money until mid-August. How can you get a tier 2 subscription? Presumably when you subscribe, it just asks you, like, which one you want. There's a tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3.
I would like to hear more about the Master Group.
It's like, that explains why he has the recipe, but that doesn't explain why he would make that order in the court. Oh god, I don't have the lobsters on this one. Oh god, I forgot. I forgot the lobsters were a regular thing now. One second, I can bring him in. There we go. There's not really a good place for him. That's fine. They can cover up some emotes. No spoilers should be obvious, even with no crow. We're fine. Okay. Okay, like, that explains why he has the recipe, but that doesn't explain why he'd make it the prize for a cooking contest. Also, let me move it so it's on a different layer and doesn't get, and doesn't hide, any alerts. That would be bad. There we go.
Did Mr. Master not want to follow in his parents' footsteps?
Monsieur Master wanted to bring joy to people with his desserts.
Will the stream also ban Convent? You got it. Convent banned. You see it here? Spoilers are allowed? Yep.
His parents also wanted him to become a great pastry chef and supported him. When his parents died, the recipe book was left to him as an inheritance.
What's a convent? I ain't even heard of no convent. That's how banned it is. It's dead to me.
Why would he give away a memento of his parents as a prize in the contest? I will get some Symptomist, thank you.
There were always people who were after it, something which troubled Monsieur Master.
Call of Duty videos? Christ.
But just giving away the memento would have been disrespectful to his parents. So he decided to pass it over to someone he acknowledged.
By seeing how good they are at making desserts. Sure. It's like a rich uncle thing. And the members of the master group approved of that. Information about new drugs being passed out onto outsiders.
Of course they objected. That's why Delisha participated in the contest. On the order of the master group, she was requested to win the championship.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
You knew Delisha's true identity from the start?
Don't know more. That's what the countermeasures video is for, to quickly and effectively pass out the lore of the channel.
In order for her to win, I told her Muncia Master's taste and preferences.
Why did you help her?
I helped her in order to protect Muncia Master and the Master Group. If the drug recipes were given to another company, he would be reprimanded by the board.
Like, that's actually smart. Like, I get, like, why it's like, yeah, I don't want it, might as well give it to someone cool, but, like, you're a famous drug company. This is something that could change the world, effectively.
I wanted to return the recipes to the company in a way that Muncia Master would accept.
So it was due to Mist Hall's help that Delisha was able to reach the finals. Speaking of which, Mr. Dover wasn't a pastry chef either. He sure did well to make it to the finals, considering he's just a sculptor.
Yes, for him to be able to make such fine desserts despite being a sculptor.
From the sherbet sculptures he made for the finals, it's clear he has great talent, but...
How can you compliment a female? Spoiler, Nova is underrated. Ah! I'll accept that spoiler, JC. I'll make an exception. How do you compliment a female? I wouldn't know. I'm always just happy to be complimented at all. But I ain't most females, so I don't know. Just say her titties bopping. Don't do that! I'm not a regular female, but I have met regular females. I don't think they'd go for that. Don't do it.
Could he really have made that all by himself?
That is all I know. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Good God, Buffercoon going ham for so many people tonight. I'm sorry, guys.
To save Mr. Master, she's trying to help us as much as she can. Maybe perhaps have some more of that tea from yesterday, Miss Horn. I'm sure that would help us get on with the investigation.
Yeah, I'd like some of Kate's tea, too.
Right, understood. I'll be back in a minute.
Kate looks a bit better now.
Buffercoon, be gone! Nobody loves you! Why is Ray like a separate person? I'm gonna assume all the guards have nothing to say, but I also have no idea what else to do at this point.
What are you investigating exactly?
Sir, I'm testing the water in the fountain for foreign matter, sir.
Have you found anything?
It seems there's both chocolate and sherbet mixed in with the water fountain. It matches the chocolate from Jeff Master's room. And the sherbet that melted in Isaac Nova's room. They all share the exact same composition.
The fountain water circulates through the streams that flow from each of the 4 rooms. Perhaps the melted sherbet flowed into the fountain. Also, someone's blood was detected as well. What are you saying? How could there have been blood in the fountain?
Detective Van, please think back to our investigation of the crime scene.
Only compliment, mainly their outfits, saw a lot of great designs working when you sketch them. Ooh. Cool.
Detective Van, please look at the crime scene carefully once more. The bloodstain that should have remained on the crime scene has disappeared.
Blood were found in the fountain as well. I speak English good.
I definitely didn't get any any reports about the bloodstain being cleaned up. I read a line as bad. I guess you could say that was my bad. Do not compliment her vagina bones either! What are vagina bones? Non-existent. unless you're an underage child complaining about the censorship in Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
The blood disappeared from the crime scene. Also, part of the treasure chest was missing too.
Go home, I'm sick. I am home. I'm not sick.
Perhaps the blood in the photo belongs to this person.
Should I know that? He was the only person bleeding as far as I know. I don't know how he would have gone from here to there, but... The victim. Let's run a comparison with the blood on the murder weapon. Like, I don't think anyone else had an injury of any kind, at least none that we know about yet. It's a match. The blood in the fountain is Dova's.
I wonder why the criminal spilled the victim's blood into the fountain. We've gathered information about the contestants. And yet we still haven't heard Gustavia's side of the story. That reminds me. Why did you enter Mr. Dova's room, Mr. Gustavia?
Well, that's because...
Silence! German science is the most amazing in the world! What exactly was he doing in Mr. Dova's room? And moreover, something is odd about this semi-final entry. A pastry chef by the design, and a sculptor skilled only at design. It would have been extremely difficult for either of them to win the contest alone. Could it be that Mr. Gustavi and Mr. Dober's connection is? Detective Ban, we have reason to suspect the actions of Dane Gustavia.
Yeah.
It is imperative that we find a way to contact him at once.
Oh, this conversation is most interesting. You, Miss Stroheim, fucking same. Speaking of Stroheim!
However, I cannot allow you to speak with Mr. Gustavia. Von Karma. I have already conducted my interrogation of him. It is not necessary for him to speak any further, especially to a mere defense attorney. But I will answer your questions in that fool's place. It seems Von Karma intends to prevent the meeting. It seems Von Karma intends to prevent me from meeting Gustavia in person. Nice earrings, bro. I understand. In that case, I have but one thing to ask you. Yes? I would like to know the relationship between Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dova.
Uh-oh.
Gustavia and Dova's relationship? It's obvious the only relationship they had was that they happened to participate in the same contest.
I sound like Arnold. It's very hard to separate. It's supposed to be Von Stroheim from JoJo, but it ends up drifting into Arnie. I can't do German without going Arnie, unless it's Francie, in which case she just sounds French instead of German.
That's it? There is nothing more to say.
Stroheim is immortal. You refuse to believe he died. Fucking right, like, he was part cyborg. He could still be around. He's just retired, man. He's got, like, a nice dog living in, I don't know, France or some shit.
What? How are we supposed to understand anything from so little? If we want Von Karma to divulge the truth, we have no choice but to present evidence. It's all too obvious he's hiding something. I will live forever!
Say it, please. Fine.
Get to the chopper!
Alternatively,
Put that cookie down! No!
I said it! I didn't know which one. I went with my gut.
It would seem Von Karma does not want us to know Gustavia and Dova's real connection. Maybe the connection between these two puts the prosecution at a disadvantage.
The narration told us he died in war. Shh.
Don't give away the secret.
He must let the world continue to believe he is dead until he can find a way to tame the wild spirit within. Oh.
Maybe the connection between those two puts the prosecution at a disadvantage. Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover should have had something in common. I should enlighten Von Karma on this fact.
I'm guessing they either collaborated somehow. Like they somehow cheated and both helped each other with their desserts. That's why they look the same but taste completely different. Or they were just both students of the same teacher at some point. Granted, like they had very different paths, so I don't know if they would have trained under the same person. So like the collaboration thing seems a little more likely. I don't know.
Objection!
Because yeah, like again, like those statues look very similar. Like they are different animals, but like they have the exact same kind of aesthetic going on.
Prosecutor Von Karma, I'd like you to look at these desserts. The desserts were made for the contest semifinals. Don't you think these two have a particularly impressive design? Ah! Just what are you getting at? These two desserts were made by Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover. I wouldn't exactly call Mr. Gustavia's design skills praiseworthy. And yet, for the semifinals, he was able to produce something comparable to Mr. Dover's. Furthermore, these two desserts had the exact same flavor.
Oh, I keep getting mixed up. I keep thinking, no, okay. It was the semifinal ones both looked similar and tasted similar. It was the final ones that tasted completely different. Okay. Keep getting mixed up in my head.
What are you trying to say? Straighten my tie like the badass that I am. I'm saying it's possible they collaborated with each other on their entries. Prosecutor Von Karma, please take a closer look at these desserts.
Excuse me, seahorse. Oh, I ain't knocking Gustavia's skill. Like I said, Gustavia seems cool too. Like I don't necessarily think he did anything. He said, I honestly I don't know. I honestly have no idea what to make of the past timeline, and it's kind of hard to even care knowing that what's his name? Knowing that the music Masters is gonna go down anyway. Like I don't know who's responsible here. In the present timeline, I'm most suspicious of Kate, but here I have no idea. Oh, you were saying that to Craig, my bad.
At first glance, they may look completely different. Even though the designs are different, it's clear they were made from the same materials. Is that so? I don't know. I'm colorblind suddenly. The same flavor and composition. It's impossible to dismiss their similarities as coincidence. The very existence of these two desserts is a link between Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover. Ah! Since you already know this much, I'll tell you the truth.
Okay.
Did Von Karma know about the collaboration? However, what I'm about to say is not going to help your case at all. If you want to know about Gustavia and Dover's connection so badly, I'll tell you. Last night when I interrogated Gustavia, he told me about his connection with Dover. Until the day before the finals, they worked on the desserts together. You know about the cooperation all this time, didn't you? Why would you conceal the truth? I would appreciate it if you don't sully my reputation. Until I explain my points in the court, I avoid giving any unnecessary details. I was merely saving you time. How can he act like this and keep the truth from us? It's concealment of the truth. Something I simply cannot ignore.
Final testimony? Really? Oh god. In the past or entirely? This case still does have two parts. Von Karma, lying ruins your reputation? Yeah, fucking really.
Mr. Master said Mr. Dover was the favorite to win in the finals. Which means he must have still been cooperating with Gustavi at the time, right? Yes, that's what I believe. I must have evidence that proves they still cooperated during the finals.
Why is your pride ruined, Java? Who hurt you? Who dares hurt you when you have the power of Burger Maya? You're gonna hear Rockruff Dimitri and evolving it into its midnight form. Oh my god, good. Excellent, lad. Oh my god, that'd be even better if you caught a shiny one. Unless you're talking about a shiny one. Because it'd be blue. That'd be awesome. Did Delisha say something about that? Yeah. I forget if I have her testimony or anything, like I don't know what would prove it. Oh, I do literally have her testimony. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's a Nuzlocke. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Still a good idea. It'd just be even more on point if it was blue. Someone told you your Maya emote is cursed because it's like she's wearing a hat? Rude. Actually rude. How dare they? That emote is one of the most blessed images we have, and we have a lot of blessed images in our emote library.
Did you say that Mr. Gustavi and Mr. Dover did not collaborate during the finals? That's strange. Delisha testified that Dover's sherbet was most delicious. Being a novice chef, I doubt he could have done all that by himself. Perhaps the two of them cooperated during the finals as well.
The council does not like this, no. The council will bring the fiery hammer of death upon whoever said this. That Maya is perfect.
Defense attorney, how many times do I have to tell you? Delisha Stone's subjective opinion cannot be admitted as evidence. There is still a chance that the novice chef could make something tasty. My wife is an amateur.
Oh my fucking god! Von Karma Fox! Von Karma Fox! Von Karma Fox! Up until now, I could pretend that Francie was adopted! Oh no! 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 Ew! Ew! Ack! Ah! Get it away! No! The prosecutor's pissed it!
I love my wife!
Oops.
She is an excellent cook. She is trying her best.
I genuinely did think he was the type. Like, if anything, I thought maybe Francie was like something he... Like, I don't know, a mistress situation or something fucked up. Like, him fucking on accident once and having Francie would be one thing. But he's actually fucking married, oh my god. I hate this. Ah! Is she still alive? Did he get a conjugal in prison?
My wife is an amateur, yet our cooking rivals that of a world-class chef. How is that not a subjective opinion?
He has a millimeter Peter. Oh my god.
Moreover, even if you take this pharmacist's testimony to be true, it changes nothing. She also mentioned that the part of the sherbet was very salty. Which means you can hardly call his entry for the finals perfect. No. What more objections?
Oh no, is chat being pure again? Oh no. Oh no, this love triangle with Java's getting out of control.
Is there no way I can prove the collaboration?
Greg's smirk makes you feel things it's pretty great.
Mr. Edgeworth? There's something that's been bugging me. What is it? The desserts Mr. Dover made for the finals would have taken a long time to make, right? Indeed. They were frozen sculptures after all.
Love triangle? It's gone beyond that. I said love triangle, but this is a love dodecahedron. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm even looking at anymore.
How would he have had time to sculpt it after it was frozen? Let alone help Mr. Gustavia with his design as well. The way I see it, just waiting for the sherbet to freeze would have used up all his time. Just how was he able to make those sherbet sculptures? Raymond, you may have a promising future after all.
Aww. Aww. That's a senpai noticed me face. Also, yeah, right? Actually smart. Jesus Christ.
I can't believe Edgeworth Senpai noticed me. Ugu?
Okay, maybe he's not that smart. It's all that grain. It goes straight to the brain. Makes you smarter. Oh my god. I told you, it's that one episode of Paranoia Agent where the guy literally eats his math homework.
Thanks to you, I noticed Thanks to you, I have noticed one more possibility. That's right, Mr. Dover's sherbet needed time to freeze properly. And the contest time limit would not have been enough. The method Mr. Dover used to make his sherbet within the time limit was...
I do think they were desserts. Like, I don't think they'd be pulling the same trick as Delicia. I guess they were prepared in advance makes the most sense.
If the sherbet was prepared in advance, all he'd need to do was sculpt it. Just what are you mumbling about? Please excuse me. I finally realized. Your earlier view was correct. Mr. Edgeworth!
What are you doing?
Oh, so you finally admit defeat. No. All I am admitting to is the truth of one of your statements. Dover and Gustavia's collaboration lasted only until the day before the finals.
You're hightailing out of here, Java, no! Bye-bye if you're actually leaving. Milk or cereal first? Cereal. Always cereal first.
It's exactly as you said. They only cooperated until the day before the finals. Ha 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 ha! Semantics! The sculptures in Mr. Dover's room were all made out of sherbet.
Cereal then milk? Yes. You're unsubbing? Fuck you, I'm right. The only reason you would ever put milk before your cereal is if you had like a giant fucking bowl and weren't getting that much and there was no risk of milk spilling out when you put the cereal in. Otherwise, no, never. We have one of the good ones. Hey, I answered right. What do I win?
Before he left, Java seems to have left the letter. Oh no. Such an amount would most likely need to be left overnight to freeze.
It reads you can do better than me, Noodle. Oh! Oh! Java, no! You're worth more! Java, no!
Which means Mr. Gustavia prepared Mr. Dover's sherbet in advance the day before.
Hey! I won another gift sub, apparently. Ryan Terry, enjoy your exit emotes. Cuddle, stop! Another tier 2. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I fed the fire. I did feed the fire. I mentioned I fueled it with cereal. Look, man. Guy likes his cereal. I didn't know. I just answered the question. That's right, so you realize Gustavia's cooperation ended the day before the finals. You got a shiny Phalanx, Nathan? Ooh, very nice. Phalanx is so valid. He's very cool. His shiny's a little weird. I don't really like the brown. But cool. Good on ya.
Why did Mr. Dover not return to help Mr. Gustavia? The views of the dead are of no concern to me! If you aren't going to answer that, I'll need to get in touch with Mr. Gustavia himself. Or was your interrogation not quite as thorough as you claim? You ingrate! You dare mock me! That was not my intention, but I do have a problem with your attitude. I want you to give us a clear reason why we need to speak to Mr. Gustavia in person. A clear reason? Gustavia and Nova's collaboration has no bearing on this case!
Rusted armor is cool. I don't know, I like the gold. I like the gold and red better on him.
You claim the collaboration is irrelevant.
Oh my god, are the lobsters still I'm so sorry, the lobsters are blocking alerts. I thought I moved them. I apparently moved the wrong thing. Oh, I moved the Yeek recovery fund, good god. I apologize, that's been blocking stuff. This part is actually hyped shortly after the reveal of Karma's penalty is a shocker. You call no stops. Oh yeah, no, JC. Like, we're probably if the rest of these are this short, we're absolutely gonna finish this case tonight.
If Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover's relationship had turned sour, it could serve as a motive for murder. You're saying that Gustavia and Dover's collaboration was linked to the motive of the murder? That's stupid! You're stupid! If that's not the case, why did you not conceal it? After all, we found out about this collaboration from Gustavia himself. If you really are a lawyer, show us evidence that gives us reason to suspect Gustavia.
Lobsters are a greater thumb. Yeah, alerts are important. They shouldn't obscure those.
Only one of Mr. Gustavia's actions has been suspicious so far. Doubtless Von Karma already knows of this fact. This could be a trap by Von Karma. What's wrong, defense attorney? Not going to answer? But I mustn't back down now. Mr. Gustavia sneaked into Mr. Dover's room. His reasons for this are currently unclear.
There's sneaked instead of snuck again. I swear to God, I know that's technically correct, but good God, that sounds weird.
But the very fact that he secretly entered the victim's room is reason enough to suspect him.
I was gonna say, Nathan, you should not have told Lad that. His shiny luck is a sore spot. Oh no.
If that's the extent of it, I can dispel those doubts. I knew it. It's the trap after all. I was intending to save this for the courtroom, but I'll make a special exception.
Speedrun Minecraft or Yeek? I would rather finish Yeek than play Minecraft. I don't know what that says about me as a person. But, but yeah, I don't like Minecraft very much. Like, I don't like games that are, like, super mellow like that just don't have really clear objectives and you just build stuff for the most part. And also Minecraft's art style is ugly. Lost a sub? Oh no. Whoops. Can't win them all. Nobody's perfect.
We wouldn't want to prolong the trial with unnecessary information, would we? Take a look at this!
Oh, God!
This is a photo of Gustavia and Dover and their sons! They both fuck just like me!
Okay. So they were friends on top of it, alright? That does explain why they agreed in advance to collaborate or whatever. Threesome or Yeek? Is there a game called Threesome that I'm not aware of, or an actual threesome? I'm asexual, so still Yeek. Huh. Look at Java for a minute. What's Java doing? K-Kava? Lost a sub. Oh no. Hello, K-Kava. Welcome. K-Kava, did you hack my Twitch? How are you a mod already? Jesus Christ. So they're okay. They were already friends. And they have kids. These guys fuck too. Everybody fucks, except me. Seems like their sons are best friends, but their dads look away at each other. Yeah, like... that's why they don't look particularly close. Their sons are friends, clearly. Gustavi entered Dova's room in order to steal this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. To steal this photo. It seems their sons attended the same elementary school. Apparently, he thought that he'd be suspected if people found out he and Dova were acquainted. Yes, just like you're doing now! There is nothing suspicious about Gustavia's actions! No more argument! Capsa, a burrito? I am a very, very picky eater and don't try many new things, so I'm not even sure what capsa is. What's capsa? No! He's still adamant about not to let us meet with Mr. Gustavia! I turned to him for a second. Don't worry about it. I have an investigation to return to. I have no more time to waste on the likes of you. Curse that Von Karma calling us a waste of time. What shall we do, Mr. Edgeworth? At this rate, Master Jeff will be... Von Karma is busy? Of course, why would he be so busy? Both the body and the murder weapon have been found. Shoes? Let me look up what Kaspa is. Or Capsa. Oh, it's like a cool chicken rice thing. That looks good. I'd try that. I don't like burritos very much, so I guess that. I'd be willing to try that. Whereas I would never order burrito over a taco. Or a quesadilla. So I guess whatever that is. That looks good. I'm gonna have to try that sometime. Both the body and the murder weapon have been found, and he already has his suspect. Sobbing. The police should have more than enough evidence to prove the master's guilt. What, actually? Oh, God. Miss Chaos, enjoy your exit emotes. For me having good tasted food, apparently. Potential good tasted food. I've never had this, but that actually looks pretty good. I would be willing to try that. Looks neat. It looks spicy. I like spicy stuff.
The police should have more than enough evidence to prove Mr. Master's guilt. If that's the case, then why is Von Karma still investigating this crime scene?
To plant evidence. Like the motherfucker he is.
Mr. Edgeworth, is there something wrong?
Isn't there like a 6-month wait to change your name after you change it once? Oh no. I guess I gotta get used to Kava instead of Java. Java's dead, so Java flew the coop. Somebody's trying to kill him. You witnessed the Julius? He's new, clearly.
It seems I've been overlooking a matter of great importance.
The Wii U is trending. Why is the Wii U trending? That's a good post. Yeah, Xenoblade's bad, even though I never played it. Or Xenoblade X is bad. Jesus Christ. I hate people. thank you for that one, Gambrick. Holy shit. Dante is not good at naming things. That's all I can say.
Considering he already has the evidence he needs to convict Mr. Master, I feel that Von Karma isn't as composed as he should be. He didn't even tell Detective Bad the full secrets, the full results of the investigation.
Von Karma's a bit on edge at the moment. He's still... Ow. Like, I assume that's why he's still investigating. Like, even though he's pretty sure, and they should have enough to convict him circumstantial-wise, there's still something here he knows about that he needs to cover up. Or plant.
Furthermore, something vanished from the crime scene, and we still don't know why.
Please look at the crime scene carefully once more! I'm not bad, I'm Gregory, but I'm imitating him! The bloodstain disappeared! What, do you, like, glob it up and then dump it in the fountain instead?
But the strangest thing we found wasn't in Mr. Master's room at all.
It's a match. The blood in the fountain is Dova's. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it actually might be something like that. I don't know what the hell the point of that would be, but...
Mr. Dova's blood vanished from Mr. Master's room, and somehow found its way to the fountain. What does this mean?
Alright, we're actually gonna argue this. Kava, what the fuck? Kava! What is happening? You don't want to abuse the power of this glitch? Oh, that's very noble, Kava. That's, kudos to you for fixing Twitch's own glitch. You're not a mouse after all, Java is. What is happening? I don't even know what's happening anymore. This last fucking week has been a fever dream. Although they think, like... Like, I made over 200 Twitch dollars in a week. We're playing Yeek. Kamen Rider is getting official English merchandise. And Java has been replaced with his evil cousin, Kava. I don't know what the fuck I don't know what the world is right now. I don't fucking know. I think we crossed dimensions. Somebody crossed the streams. Wouldn't it be funny if you banned Kava? Oh god.
Although the victim's blood was found in Mr. Master's room, it was detected in the water fountain. There would be no need for the killer to conceal the bloodstains after the body was found. It's unnatural that only the bloodstains that were found when the body disappeared. Unless the body was moved, the blood would still have remained on the chocolate. Don't tell me.
Do not do it, Nathan! No! Nathan, no! And these are only two options, so I assume this is related somehow.
Mrs. Obama, get down!
The body was originally dumped in the lake, maybe? Or the pond, good god. There. The fountain! I know what bodies of water are. I'm guessing the body was originally in the fountain, and that's how the correlation between the present case as well, because we just found a body in there before we went back here.
It's possible the body was removed from the crime scene, and the autopsy report still has not arrived. Although we have a murder weapon and a suspect, we don't know how much about the body. I've been investigating under the assumption that the body had been discovered. Perhaps this assumption was wrong from the very beginning. Why didn't Von Karma give Detective Bad the autopsy report? To understand that, yes, I must turn my logic around. Now this is a story all about how my logic got turned upside down. So I'd like to take a minute. Just sit down, please.
I don't have a rhyme. We being mean to Kava. Oh my god. Ah! Had to do it? No. Don't feel bad for that guy. He deserves a lot. No, he does not. Java's a good egg, Kava. I don't care what you have to say about him, and I don't care what Java himself thinks about it. Java is a good egg, whether he wants to admit it or not.
My thinking shouldn't be, why is Von Karma hiding information about the body? But rather, what if Von Karma doesn't even have the information to begin with? What happens if I think like that? It's possible that the body wasn't removed by the police for autopsy. It was moved and hidden by the real killer. Mr. Edgeworth? I've heard many dark rumors surrounding Von Karma. He's a prosecutor who forges evidence, fabricates testimonies, and makes backroom deals. Yeah, I heard about that too, but what does that have to do with this?
Are we winning? Absolutely.
I tried to avoid judging others based off rumors, and I didn't let those rumors influence my opinion on Von Karma until today. It seems he is a man who would distort the truth. Distort the truth? You don't mean forgery? I do. And I can't allow him to get away with this.
Oh fuck, night night boop.
I must return to the prosecutor's office for now, not the one to the defense attorney!
Yes, sir.
Can't stand Java? Okay, you are the evil one, Kava. Clearly.
What do you want, defense attorney? I want to know the truth that you've been hiding. Boy, are you trying to mislead the police's investigation again? If you interfere with the investigation anymore, I'll be forced to reprimand you myself. Police? No. My objection is with you. What? What? Isn't it the prosecutor's job to ensure the justice for criminals? Ah, what are you saying? I have no time to debate the job of a prosecutor with you. However, I will tell you one thing. My job is to ensure all the people I prosecute are found guilty. Before that perfect proof, there can be no room for doubt. I will not lose any health. I refuse. And to find that perfect proof, you would even stoop to forgery. Ah! I was wondering what you were going on about. You intend to accuse me of forgery, don't you? Yes. And it's for that reason you did not allow Detective Bat to investigate.
What do you mean? Do you not have stuff anymore, Pumpkaboo? Huh. That's weird. I guess yours just ran out? If you don't have it set to auto-renew? That's weird.
The real reason Detective Bat wasn't investigating was not so he could keep an eye on us. It was to hide the fact that you never found the body.
What?
They never found the body? What? You greeted! You will cease to see ludicrous accusations! I will not tolerate any further insults! In that case, let us verify the body. If you do, we will have evidence that shows whether I am right or not.
What the fuck? What does that mean we didn't find the body? So there was never, like, I mean, by the time we got here, there was just the outline. So what the fuck even sparked things to go, what?
The burden of proof falls on you, defense attorney. I have no reason to comply with your baseless conjecture.
The body was probably stolen, I guess? Like, that would mean somebody found it, and then by the time the actual people went to, like, pick it up, it disappeared? Like, it had to have, like, it was there, because we have photos showing it was there at one point. We just didn't personally see it. Good God. Okay. Threw up in my mouth a little bit. No, I didn't. I feel like I am right now, but Jesus.
You must have noticed it too, the lack of bloodstains at the crime scene.
We all assumed it was removed by the police? Yeah.
So why did the blood vanish, and more importantly, where did it go? Foolishness! Why would anyone erase the blood and the chest that contained the body? Yes, that's exactly right. Why would you? If the body had been found there, the disappearing bloodstains would have no meaning at all. However, what if the body was already gone? To ease the traces of the body being there, one would have had to get rid of the bloodstains as well. Why make such a fuss about the bloodstains? It seems like a trivial detail to me.
The blood stain melted into the chocolates. Ew, blood chocolate.
Ugh. Or are you saying you can show me where the bloodstains went? In court, everything must be said with evidence. Isn't that right, Mr. Von Karma? In that case, I'll show you the evidence supporting my claim. Which piece of evidence shows where the blood in Mr. Masters' room went?
The fucking fountain? If his body's literally in the fucking fountain and has been there the whole time, then good fucking God. I'm not saying y'all are stupid. Y'all are stupid. I don't have the fountain as evidence, so it's not the fountain, okay? Never mind. The lack of music is also really bugging me. Victim's blood was updated, was it? Oh, this talks about the fountain. Okay, I'm looking for an actual picture of the fountain. Okay, my bad. That's what I get for not actually reading. I'm just looking at the pictures.
If there are traces of the victim's blood found in the fountain, traces of Mr. Masters' chocolate were also found in this very fountain. In other words, blood was washed down the stream, which flowed into the fountain. All of this points to only one possibility. After the body was removed, somebody erased the bloodstains.
Microwaves are gross? Yes, they are. If you don't properly clean them, they get very disgusting. Wise words, Joe.
Von Karma, where is the body really found? If you really found the body, you should be able to answer. You! How do you know this information? How do you know the result of the water composition test at the fountain? Who told you?
Because I allow them to investigate.
Bad! You're always a thorn in my side!
Do I think Von Karma actually dislikes chocolate? I bet Von Karma likes vanilla. Like plain ass fat-free vanilla. If he likes any kind of sweets at all. He truly is a monster.
From here on out, I will not allow you to associate with any further of this case!
Fat-free vanilla. You heard me. Ha! It's not like you were letting me do much anyway.
Von Karma, you still haven't answered my question. Or are you admitting to the fact that you didn't find the body after all?
You so that thought I meant a very different kind of vanilla? Nah, actual vanilla this time.
You say I never found the body? Where is your evidence?
Fat-free vanilla, eat regular vanilla, you douche, right? Like I don't like regular vanilla, but like if you're gonna eat vanilla, at least make it regular fucking vanilla. Like diet vanilla, fat-free vanilla, Jesus.
He's never going to confess. I have nothing more to say to you. No liking already. Gregory Edgeworthy's matter will be decided in court. We'll see just how well your logic holds up there. Karma, I know your methods are wrong. I promise, without fail, I will expose the truth you've hidden.
Kava, no! Don't let the door hang rest of the way out! Jojo hater!
Detective Bat, I'm sorry. It's because you let me investigate that. No, this was bound to happen sooner or later. This is also the first time I have been restricted in my investigation. Your theory that they never found the body sounds pretty close to the mark. That I will make clear in court. Heh, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. That's quite cool. I like Bad. Like I said, I think, I remember a couple people being pretty lukewarm on him just because Investigations 1 in general was so kind of bad. I'm just gonna say bad. I'm sorry. It was not a good game. But like, Bad himself was alright. I did not mind him as a character at all. What is a Chad and how can you be one? By being a cool guy without being a simp. By being a hot dad. And by respecting your friends. And just generally being a good human being. There is nothing Chadder than that. I am H.O. Like Papa Edgeworth here, and watching Precure. Yeah, also watch Precure and Kamen Rider. Just like Papa Edgeworth here. Papa Edgeworth's the biggest Chad I know. Or be Yu Narukami from Persona 4. Even though I'm no longer in charge of this case. Are you a Chad? Seem alright to me. I'm cool with you. In my opinion, it's the only one that matters, clearly. If I say someone's a Chad, they're a Chad. Honk honk. Yeah. I keep blanking out on names every so often because I'm not used to any of these people. Tell you some question. You are a Chad, Cuddle. Pretty much everyone in this chat is a Chad as far as I'm concerned. Y'all are cool. Chads and Chadettes. If we do a Let's Watch a Kamen Rider, what would the first one do? I guess I would start from Kuga. Like, I guess, like, if I start doing that and I'm able to get away with it, I would think I'd want to do all of them eventually, so I guess we just start from the kind of beginning, not really. So starting from the beginning would be starting with Kamen Rider 1, like, or the original series, but, like, I don't know if I have it in me to watch all those. A lot of those older series are rough. They're very slow, even slower than Kuga. Then, though I'm sorry to, but I'm very sorry about this, I have one more favor to ask of you. Chads and Stacy's? Stacy's, yeah, not Chad at Stacy's. I forgot Stacy's the counterpart. Hey, what are you guys whispering about? Pumpkaboo, you are not a Karen. You are the least Karen person I know. That's not true. But you are not a Karen. I've met Karens. You are not one. I want to know too. This will be my trump card in court. The information I've gathered up until now should be enough to prove Mr. Master's innocence. But if all else fails, I'll have this ready. Blech. Your trump card? You'll see at the trial. Wow, I get to be in the trial too? Of course, you're my assistant after all. I'll be an ace attorney too next year. Von Karma will never beat the two of us. Right. Although I hope to clear Mr. Master's name before he become a lawyer. If Von Karma happens to be my opponent, he'll want the trial to end in a day. In a day. That's right, we have to save Master Jeff as fast as we can. After all, this is you we're talking about. I'm sure you'll beat Von Karma. Oh. This is actually very, very sad. Kuga's more of a bridge between Showa and Heisei rather than what Heisei actually is. Yeah, no, that's actually a very accurate assessment, bestie. Like, I would agree with that. Oh, God. Love the stream and Chad therapy? You're goddamn right. This is Chad conversion camp. Thank you again, Cuddle. Frankie, enjoy your eggs and emotes.
God damn it, the best. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Jeff Master, alone in a dark cell, arrested on false charges. I must expose Von Karma's lies if I am to save him.
Thank god that was you, Pumpkaboo. Oh no. Huh. Oh god. Assuming that's the last segment of the flashback case, yeah, like he's totally gonna still be in jail. Like we couldn't save him. Motherfucker. That actually sucks. That is the last of Daddy, yep. But the future refused to change, exactly. Like that actually breaks my heart a little bit. Like goddamn, how much time has passed again between the flashback and now? Like 18 years, right? How old is Ray? I'll be able to tell by how old Ray is. He was 18 back then. 18 years. 18 years that man's been in prison. Unless somehow the system actually was not fucked for a while and managed to get him off after Karma's wrongdoings came out. Oh, god damn it. That sucks. That breaks my heart a little bit. Ooh. How could I hate me? You're the best. Maybe you need to change your username, bestie. When he had been given the death penalty? Oh, God, I hope not. Oh, don't say that. That's even worse. Like, him rotting in prison for that long is bad enough, but they actually straight up killed this man over nothing? Oh my god. Someone's getting you nerfed. No! Lad, don't dabble on Daddy Twitch! Don't do it! Don't be a narc! Oh. And that's all Uncle Ray knows about the IS-7 incident. I'm sorry, Best. I'm afraid it's terminal. You have the bestitis. So that's what happened in my father's last case, the truth of the IS-7 incident.
What happened at the trial?
In the end, Von Karma defeated us.
What? So, you can prove Mr. Master's innocence?
It take forever to do the death penalty, remember I'm saying? Or, yeah, like, it kind of depends. Like, it does seem to depend on how severe the crime is, how quick they get the death penalty, if they do get it. Because you've got people like fucking Solid still in prison, who clearly, like, aren't on any kind of death row. So, like, it's not necessarily, you're not necessarily always going to get the death penalty. I can only, let's see, okay, if Von Karma forced a confession, if Von Karma forced a confession out of the guy, then maybe he would have got off lenient. I hope he did. I don't know. I'm gonna try not to think about too hard about it because it makes me sad. I'm just gonna hope for the best. We had gathered plenty of evidence to prove it, but Von Karma was even more despicable than we thought. He was a prosecutor who would do anything for his guilty verdict. That's right. He really did use any means necessary. Because of this, the trial dragged on for about a year, until it finally reached a conclusion. God damn. I'll never forget that fateful day when the judgment was passed down, 20th of December. It's April now. So it's been a little over 17 years. How time flies. The 20th of December, 17 years ago. I was watching from the gallery that day. Before the trial, your old man noticed that Mr. Master was acting strangely. He got him to confess, didn't he? He tortured him / interrogated him for more information and forced a confession. This motherfucker. He was at the breaking point, both mentally and physically. He wanted to be found guilty, son of a bitch.
No, Mr. Master didn't fake a confession, did he?
Yeah, that was what Von Karma was aiming for from the start. Motherfucker. fucker. I hate this fucking piece of shit so goddamn much. Fuck this guy. Ah!
When your old man tried to expose the fact that the body had not been found.
This trial literally affected the creation of the 3-day system? Yeah, Jesus Christ, I'll bet. If it went on that long, motherfucker. I was gonna get a sip, I'm out of water. Got a little bit of tea left, but I might have to get him in a second. So we don't even know, do we even know for sure if the guy was dead? So for all we know, there might not have even been an actual murder, right? Because I'm assuming what happened is, like, if the body disappeared before the police got there, then that means it would have just been Kate finding the body and then running off. And unless she knew to check, unless she thought to check the pulse or something, like, she wouldn't have fucking known, right? All will be explained. Like this the fact that this motherfucker might not even be dead, there might not even be an actual goddamn victim, and this man suffered for this long. Motherfucker. Bonkama used all the power of his police cronies to quash that argument. He even went as far as to say people... he even went as far as to prepare a fake autopsy report. Yes, I heard he did things like that occasionally. Despicable. Even I never sunk that low. The timing! The timing! Pumpkin, thank you for updating the autopsy report at literally the best possible moment. Enjoy your eggs and emotes. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh my god. Clip that, please. Oh my god. Yeah, Edgeworth doing shady shit with autopsy reports? Never. They made Mr. Master give a false testimony and confess to being an accomplice. With Mr. Master's confession, the situation quickly became dire. Dusk, I can't watch this right now, Dusk, because the audio setup's the same, but I will at least have this queued up for later. What is this? Oh my god! The World Ends With You teaser trailer drop? Never mind, I'm watching this. This is too important. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is important. Oh my god, it's all stylized and shit. It looks good. They kept like the thick lines. Yo! I want a sequel. I still would prefer a sequel, but this is awesome. Tetsuya Nomura, go away. We don't need you. Oh, frog. Yeah, don't show Joshua, show a frog. Dude! Ah! It looks so good! Share! Fucking show? We talk about show? At least put on screen shit. I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. Do we actually want to see it? I'll play it again real quick. It's pretty short. It's like a minute long. Good god. Actually, I don't think it looks so good. I'm sorry. I can't. I don't have the Chrome thing set up on here. Unless y'all don't mind me fetching it from the other thing. It's too late now, the match is gone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't think about it. You don't even know what it's about? It's good. Okay, moving on. No, I'm sorry. I saw what it was like. Okay, no, that's important. Your old man had a trump card up his sleeve. What was the trump card that he was talking to Detective Bat about? Hey, oh, it's you, Java. Kava hacked your account into your cousin's account. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad to have you back, Java. Your cousin's kind of a tool. He hates JoJo. Especially part 8. Like, what the fuck is wrong with him?
Yeah, that trump card was to be on our insurance in case Mr. Master confessed. He had asked Detective Bad to have Mr. Master's interrogation recorded.
Detective Bad? When he didn't know the truth too, huh?
After he was dropped from the investigation, he never stopped caring about the case. Even when he was involved with the other Lodge cases. He really was the definition of a true detective. Aww. The defense presented the recording, which proved the confession was forced. Well, it seemed the detective in charge of the initial investigation and the interrogation. Rip Lacey took all the blame and was charged and dismissed.
It wasn't Gant? It actually wasn't Gant. Color me shocked.
Still at the trial, your old man exposed Von Kamma's corruption, and Von Kamma received his first penalty from the then chief prosecutor. The only penalty is in his 40 years of prosecution.
All he did was get penalized. How the fuck was that allowed? Like, literally, how fucking corrupt are we? That he just got a fucking slap on the wrist. Yet Phoenix got his fucking badge taken away for the shit in Apollo. What the fuck happened? Like, dude, actually. I know he's a defense attorney and he's a prosecutor, but nonetheless, what the fuck?
However, Mr. Master didn't want the trial to continue any longer.
It favors its own people, I get it, but like, good God, that's so fucked up! You can tell us whatever you want, Java.
And the curtains closed on the trial, the day with a guilty verdict.
My memory of that time is fuzzy, but I was there also, watching my father's final trial. Got an old friend, many of us know. Your old buddy Regret. Oh no, fuck that guy! Oh, Java, that guy's an even bigger tool than your cousin! And I think his final regret became my own.
Your old man watched a retrial, or wanted a retrial to prove Master's innocence. But he passed on before he could fulfill his wish.
Why the fuck did you commit this to guy? 2 months? Yeah, that's what I said. You can't change your name back for a while. Don't do it, kids. Don't do it. Name change responsibly. I am only ever name changing again if Novinator becomes available.
After getting entangled in another case.
Give you back your mod privileges? I can at least give you back your mod privileges. Yeah, let me fucking do that real quick. Yeah, I am sorry about the World Ends With You thing. I would have put it up on screen. I didn't even think about that. Just Unga Bunga took over. It's like Hubba Bubba. Okay. Should be good. Ah. This part's pretty important, yeah.
It breaks my heart even now that I didn't return home with him that day. And what's more, to blind myself from my own worthlessness. Oh. Uncle Ray put all of his hatred on you as a trade-off of being Von Kamma's pupil. I'm sorry. Don't be. It's natural you would hate me. After I became a prosecutor, I was able to get Von Kamma to show me the case file. Mr. Master was found guilty of the murder of Isaac Dover.
That's not right. So Ray Hayes, oh yeah, no, when we first saw him, he was like, oh, hey, Mr. Prosecutor, la-di-da, fuck you. Because he did not realize that Edgeworth had been successfully dicked into being a good character by Phoenix. He hasn't seen him in a while. But now he sees that the Phoenix dicking did in fact take place, and now Edgeworth's an awesome guy.
Wasn't Mr. Master found guilty of being an accomplice? but this case file says guilty of murder. There shouldn't be anything unresolved in the cases handled by Manfred Von Karma. Wait, can I take a look at that file? Looks like the charges have been rewritten. What? Look at this. The charge is accomplice to murder. This is a copy of the original case file I received from the courts. Why would the charge be altered? This file was given to you by Von Karma, right? Maybe he just didn't want you to know the truth, since you're Gregory's son.
How does Pumpkaboo evolve? Trade evolution.
He would have wanted to avoid another retrial before the statute of limitations ran out, after all. So what I had come to believe in back then had all been a lie. If you don't know about it, just make sure you know it from now on.
I would never trade you away, Pumpkaboo. We love you too much.
The statute of limitations has long expired, but the truth still sleeps right here.
Same, Deku, same. Oh. Well, no, wait, this. Oh, wait, no, that's not the anime. That's the fucking mobile game they teased at one point. Motherfucker. Christ. Still same, for a different reason, though.
After your old man passed away, Uncle Ray took over as Mr. Master's defense attorney. Although Von Karma also had another prosecutor take over the case. Perhaps he thought that since his opponent was a rookie, he didn't even need to turn up. In the end, the real killer was never found. Mr. Master was found guilty.
No! Is there nothing we can do even now?
Since the killer was never found, he can't withdraw his confession. I found out after the trial that Mr. Master made a deal with Von Karma because Von Karma had threatened him. If you don't confess, Catherine Hall will be held under the same charges.
What the fuck? You threatened his fucking... Oh my god, I hate this asshole! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, it has been a hot minute since I've hated a character this much. Like, in a good way. Like, he's supposed to be fucking despicable, and he is. Like, Jesus Christ.
That's terrible!
I don't think Mr. Master really thought Kate was the killer, but to protect her, he faked a confession. Miles, on the day that Knightley Boy was killed, why do you think Uncle Ray was at the prison?
Oh, I see!
You went to see Mr. Master, didn't you?
Alright, so he's still alive. Ray still visits him. That's nice, I guess. Yeah, so he protected his fucking daughter like anyone would. Motherfucker.
I said I visit him every day. I couldn't keep that promise, but I asked Katie Pie to look in on him for me when I couldn't.
Oh.
Through rain or snow she went, every single day without fail. But nothing has changed, and Mr. Master still serves his punishment.
What the fuck?
That's so sad! Alexa, play Despacito! Isn't there anything we can do?
I mean, you're playing Despacito, that's a pretty good way to cope with it. That's why I came here. Because I knew those ice sculptures would be on display here today. So, what are you gonna do, Miles? I'm a prosecutor. My position is different from yours, and from my father's. Miles.
JoJo News tomorrow, probably not part 6, I doubt it. That's cool, though. Neat, neat. Interested to see what it is, even if it's not part 6. Should be lovely.
But moving past my position, what I want to do as Miles Edgeworth is to know the truth of these two cases. It is for that reason that I am here. You really are your father's son. Well then, if that's what you've decided, I'll support you all the way. I better leave the IS evidence and the documents and the evidence with you then. Alright, here are the documents. By the way, the pots in orange are Uncle Ray's old ones. I thought you ate them all.
I made copies, and then ate those two. And I made a second set of copies, so it's all good. Thank you. And now here's the IS-7 evidence. There's lots, so make sure to look it over while you investigate. Received a lot. Right, I'll check through it later.
Anyway, there are so many strange things about this case.
Indeed. Those involved with the case 18 years ago have reunited, and another incident occurs. Replicas of the statues from 18 years ago are displayed in the Winter Palace, and... poison gas was released in the Outer Palace, which had been disguised as the Winter Palace. Purple Haze feedback OVA? Oh, yo. The two chemicals in the Pisces case, normalium and fatalium, I feel like a fucking idiot, were mixed, causing an outbreak of poison gas. The victim of the poison gas was Jane Gustavia, a person involved in the IS-7 incident. Because he was unconscious, he received treatment in the Zodiac Art Gallery's infirmary. He was your favorite, and Rocky just threw him away. So kind of same, Fran. You're like, I don't know if he was my favorite. I don't know if I really have a Part 5 favorite yet, but I liked Fugo a lot, and was very, very sad that he just had fucked off. And I guess him just fucking off was preferable to what they planned. He planned from originally being a traitor or whatever. But still, it's like, oh. Finally, the dead body found floating in the fountain. I had completely forgotten about that, real talk. Even though I've mentioned before, I had forgotten about it since then. And once again, the ice sculptures have melted. There are deep connections between the two cases. It's possible there are still some clues left from 18 years ago.
Right, let's get started.
I also forgot you were here.
Just 1 second. Don't tell me you've forgotten all about me.
I did, actually. I'm so sorry. I love you.
Did I tell you I'm going to charge of this case?
Prosecutor Edgeworth, if you intend to continue disrupting Sebastian's investigation, the word guilty will be added to your PIC report. What does she mean, guilty? Doesn't make any sense in that context. Ma'am, you're stupid.
These two are gonna ruin everything. Yes, they are.
Please allow me to insist on your investigation as before. I appreciate your proposal, but I'm afraid I must overrule it.
That was fast.
Even though we're short on hands to identify the victim right now, it's only a matter of time until we figure it out. In that case, I should take that load off your shoulders at once. Regarding the identity of the unidentified body, one person comes to mind.
Really? Then tell us. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Chicken Run is getting a Netflix sequel? Oh my god. That's random. Good for Chicken Run, but I never cared for it that much. So that's cool, though. I'm happy for anyone who liked it, assuming the new one's any good. Very well.
It's not just the sculptures that have made a comeback to the incident 18 years ago. The body found in the mountain is...
I mean, real talk, it looked like a woman at first, like a ponytail, but like this guy's got some long hair. I think it's just him. I'm pretty sure he never died originally, and we just fighting him now. Now? Turned to Christopher Walken there for a second, don't worry about it. Now. But before I confirm that, I really have to pee! And I'm also completely out of water. And coffee. It could have also been the best. He's got the same hair color. This is his evil twin. Schmabastin Schmabest. Yes. I'll be right back. Alrighty. The body of the fountain is this asshole. I'm sure he's fine.
It's likely the identity of the body is the victim of the murder case that occurred here 18 years ago. Isaac Dover.
It's Ash's body? Hey, who's that? I've never heard of him, and anyone I've never heard of doesn't exist because I know everyone.
Mr. Isaac Dover, a truly great sculptor, but he was better known as Pierre Hoquet. The sculptures on display here in the museum are all his creations.
So, in other words, that sculptor was the best. Somehow I feel a strong kinship with him.
You think when Sebastian's not just you think when Sebastian's not actually talking, he's just like playing hopscotch with no lines on the floor with himself, just to watch his little light up sketchers light up? I bet he is.
And he was the victim in the IS-7 incident.
She knew about the IS-7 incident?
Prosecutor Edward, the IS-7 incident occurred 18 years ago.
Can I hear my deletion voice again? Boneless pizza or wings? Boneless pizza. Huh. I don't know. I like both of the opposite. I like regular pizza and I like boneless wings.
I love my line of sneakers. The more I jump, the more happiness I feel.
It tastes, boneless.
I guess that was the right answer. Red Smurf, enjoy your eggs and emotes. How about bone-filled pizza? I don't know about that one. Thanks for the pride, Dragon. Very nice. So many good pride emotes. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you once again. Boneless pizza.
What's more, the police reported the removal of the body.
That's what's on the record, but I wonder if that really is the truth.
Like pizza with hot wing topping? I wonder. Like they have like chicken buffalo pizzas. Those are pretty good. But I don't know about bones being on them.
What are you saying?
Does Courtney like boneless pizza? Courtney probably likes boneless pizza. Sebastian eats chicken nuggies.
The defense attorney in the IS-7 incident claimed the body was never found. Not that the prosecutor would ever admit such a thing.
Breasts or behind? Are you talking about boobs or butt? Both are valid. Both are valid. As long as they're proportioned properly, otherwise you end up with dahlias.
Huh? Hello? Really?
Is something wrong, Sebastian?
No, it's just they said they know who the victim is. It's just what that prosecutor says. It's Dover.
No.
It could be.
Nos or no C. Noise. Enjoy your eggs and emotes. I'm scared. Who the fuck is Nos? Who the fuck are most of these people? That's not just how debating. It's just that I think there's a lot of people who follow it that don't show up regularly or don't chat. So we're getting a lot of like names I've never heard before at this point. But nonetheless, whatever the case, thank you. Your queen didn't break her spine for nothing, Leia. Look, I like Dahlia. She's a nice lady. I'm just saying I'm concerned for her. I'm just saying I would like to get her some therapy, some physical therapy, just straighten out that posture a little bit. And a brawl. A brawl would be helpful.
It would seem my father's suspicions were correct.
Lurkers. If people want to lurk, that's valid. I'm not offended that some people lurk. Like I said, I'm pretty much the same way whenever I'm in chats. Like I said, I've gotten gift subs on other channels. I've gotten gift subs in Zero's channels and KZ's before, and like, I never actually talk in the chat rooms for the most part. Who donated the last $10 for the recovery fund? Cuddle.
I want chicken nuggies, or else I'm not taking a bath. Give me chicken nuggies! Justine! Justine, I did good today. I want chicken nuggies.
Whatever is the matter, Judge Courtney?
Have you finally realized that I'm much more helpful than the best?
Hey, are you trying to steal the best position for yourself?
No, that would be better than the best. He tried to steal your position. Order in the court? Then the lobsters never left. I forgot to put them away. I'll make them a little bigger. That's not making them bigger. That's moving the alert box. Definitely don't want to do that. There. Order. Will we go to McDonald's? Sebastian is down to 2 McNuggies last I checked. Like, she takes 1 McNuggie out of his meal for every time he acts a fool. He's down to 2. He might be down to 1 after this outburst. Gonna flip a coin, bestie? Oh no. I'm doing no such thing. I just want to know the truth. And for that to happen, we need to cooperate, no?
The truth is none of your concern.
I don't think that's true, Courtney Pie.
You again?
Uncle Ray is assistant defense attorney involved with the IS-7 incident. The one who claimed that Mr. Nova's body was never found. The prosecution denied it at the time, but now that the body's been discovered here. In other words, the IS-7 investigation was unjust. And is it the duty of the PIC to investigate corrupt prosecutors? Then wouldn't you want to cooperate with those who were involved in the case? Unless you have some kind of ulterior motive.
Justine. I fucking love Ray. Can I just say that? Do I think she is a good mom, Justine? She's alright. But she needs to stop letting, like, I think she's punishing Sebastian appropriately, but she's also setting him up for situations for him to be punished. Like, stop letting this boy think he's capable when he's clearly not.
Now that I think about it, Judge Courtney knew about the IS-7 incident. So it would seem she really is here because of the PIC.
Even if you're related to the incident, I don't see how Prosecutor Edgeworth is.
She tries her best, but she's yeah, like I mean, if she's a single mom, she's trying her best. I get it. It's hard. It's always hard when you're a single parent. Like, she's doing the best she can, but also Sebastian is a very special case. Like, Sebastian needs a very particular kind of parenting. I would be happy to aid in that. But alas.
He's the son of the attorney in that case, and a prosecutor taught by Von Karma himself. And what's more, he was in the audience at the IS-7 trial. I'm sure there are many points he can enlighten us on.
How dare you use common sense? Very well, I'll allow you to cooperate. However, your investigation must not hinder the other investigators. The Winter Palace is currently being investigated, but the fountain patio is open to you.
That's my Courtney Pie. Now we're talking. How about a hug? As thanks, I will allow you to have a hug with Uncle Ray. I will now do you the honor of hugging you.
Overruled. If I feel your cooperation isn't needed, I will have to ask you to leave.
She looks like she needs a break, right? Oh, she absolutely smokes. With a son like Sebastian, she either smokes or has a glass of wine every night. One of those two.
Understood. Isn't that great, Miles? Now we can start investigating.
You really helped us there. The coin has spoken. Oh shit, bestie, what's the good word?
Hey, Uncle Ray did it all for himself. Alright, Uncle Ray's gonna investigate too, so let me know if you figure something out.
Got it. She looks like a wine mom. She does look more like a wine mom. Like, I could buy her being a smoker, but she's a wino.
Right then, let's begin the investigation.
Okie dokie, let's do this.
We still don't know where Mr. Dover's body and the Normalium were hidden.
We don't have enough information to go on.
You're right, our first priority is the Normalium.
Well, Neralium is used in washing ingredients, paints and like.
If I recall, it's a red liquid with a minty aroma. Delicious. You will not be reading part 6? Oof.
Well, then, let's get looking for that Neralium.
Good God, Larry, I hate you. Look at him. Fucking look at him. Oh, for your sake, part 6 will come out soon, yeah. Well, I think someone asked me this at some point. Someone asked me like what my guess for the ending theme song of part 6 would be, based on what little I know about it. And I think I said "Telephone" by Lady Gaga and Beyonce. Anyone else have any good guesses though? People who might know part 6 a little better than I do? Because all I was told was prison lesbians, and I thought "Telephone." But if anyone else knows something better, I'd be interested to see if anyone ends up being right. Ocean Man? Ocean Man would be pretty goddamn funny. Ocean Man, take me by the hand. On this silver scarf, Miss Hall has prepared her tea set. ADHD gang, what the hell? Oh, people having ADHD. For some reason, I thought people were like talking about a JoJo stand that they renamed from AC/DC to ADHD. Like that was my first thought because of my question, and I was very confused. You like to believe Star Platinum would have been named Ocean Man? Ah, I can see that. Christ. And then forgetting that there already is an AC/DC one. Literally named AC/DC, just spelled stupid. Look, I don't fucking know. My brain's broken. Y'all know this.
According to the pamphlet, the museum is also famous for its tea.
Yes, it certainly had a flavorful, rich taste.
It seems this tea set was also made by Mr. Dover.
Oh, the tea set was made by the victim? Let's take a closer look. So this is the tea set made by Isaac Dover.
Fancy stuff, huh?
I think this tea set is worth thousands of dollars. Please be careful with it.
Huh? This tea set is such a treasure? I must steal it.
Don't look so excited.
I must steal it.
If I recall correctly, Miss Hall was a huge fan of Mr. Dover.
Oh no. Hey, Edgy! What? Be careful with that teapot! Why must I be warned by him of all people? Leave AC/DC alone, sensitive man with boiling blood.
Madame and Monsieurs. Would you care for some tea?
I forgot how much hotter she got post-time skip, goddamn. Miss Hole. No, Katie. No, I'm fine, thanks. Thanks, Kate. You can have some.
Well, since you asked, we might as well take a short break.
We just started, but sure.
Certainly. Thanks for the tea. That's the tea, sis.
You're still buffering, lad. I'm so sorry. I'm guessing we can't lower video quality today. Otherwise, I assume you would have. Yeah, we can't. Motherfucker! Yeah, honestly, it's sad that that's what I care about. I almost care about them more than emotes, but I really do. It's like, good God, when is Tamashii Nation starting? I just realized. I have not checked Twitter at all. I made a joke saying I was gonna keep checking Twitter all night, and then I did not at all. Like, when the fuck is it starting? I don't see anyone talking about it. It's just showing a bunch of stuff we've already seen. Oh, wait, no, it hasn't started yet. Wait, no, it has. I don't know. I'm confused. My point is I'm not seeing any Toku figure art, so that's very, very upsetting. Ah!
Wow, it's so tasty! What kind of tea is this, Mr. Edgeworth?
Twitter's been speaking of Evo. Yeah, Evo is now outright canceled. Because on top of all the Smash stuff coming out from that community, the president of Evo himself has gotten Me Too'd. So yeah, no Evo this year. Ugh. It's a mess. Once again, all I can really say is that I hope those who are actually guilty get what's coming to them. I hope those who are making shit up just to hop on a bandwagon, I hope people have seen decent receipts to prove them wrong. And I hope all the actual victims find peace. It's Ceylon tea, known for its citrus aroma, however. Buffering every 10 seconds for a while now, lad. Oof, I'm very sorry. You have a good one, though. Good luck on your shiny hunting. Miss Hall, is this the same tea you served us this morning?
Yes, that's right. Was it not to your liking?
No, it's not that. The tea we had this morning had a slightly different aroma.
How strange. Is this the same Ceylon tea I served this morning? There shouldn't be anything different about it.
Whoa, what's wrong with you, Edgy? We're nipping about the tea Katie so gladly prepared for you.
Oh, all right.
The aroma. The aroma, my son. Consider the aroma.
Daddy? Larry, what are you getting so upset about?
No, I'm not upset. No, I'm not. You're just being a rude jerk. And you have to call me Larice. Sleep. I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. I want my phone call.
It's like arguing with a child.
Maurice, I wonder what's wrong.
I'd like to ask him that myself. And I also need to speak with Miss Hall. I don't have any evidence that shows she's the culprit, but I dare say she's the one who set up the poison gas trap.
I'm not angry, you guys are just mean.
Diego? Where'd Diego go? Miss Hall, where have you been until now?
I was showing the remaining guests out and handing out complimentary gifts as an apology. Did you require my services?
Yes?
I'm not upset. $5 for a meal at McDonald's?
Wrong character from Codement, but hey. You made a blessed piece of art. Diego was a hot Diego was a hot man. Kokichi bothering me. Maybe and Kokichi are essentially the same person anyway, but nonetheless cool. Very nice face. Well, okay, real talk. Apparently it has been going on. Tamashii Nations, all these new figure arts, apparently it has been going on. It's just, there's literally only one new Toku figure art reveal, and it's fucking Grand Zia, which I don't give a shit about. Like, they are not showing off any Toku figure arts. Ah! I just want the rest of the Kabuto riders! That's all I want! I hate this fucking family so much. Fuck Marvel, fuck Star Wars. They got a monopoly on the figure arts market at this point. God damn it. There are a few things I want to ask about you. I will ask you about whatever. If my suspicions are correct, she's the one who set up the poison gas trap. Yeah, Jux, we got the recovery fund. We good. Oh shit, MD, that's right, the Xenoblade side quest. You're finally done. Very nice. You can finally finish the actual game. But hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That you felt the need to do all of them. That's awesome, dude. Very glad you're having fun with that. Oh, we're talking about JoJo Diego. I'm talking about Diego Armando, whatever. Blech. My bad. I just missed Godot. Okay, that's the husbando. I think I just saw something. I think I just saw something I wasn't supposed to about part 6, but okay. Oops. How exactly did you prepare the melted sculptures from 18 years ago?
Ma, so you know about what happened 18 years ago? It's because 18 years ago I photographed Monsieur's sculptures. Using the photos as a base, I managed to create replicas.
Replicas?
The Zodiac sculptures have been an unfinished work, so I wanted to complete it somehow. Because I'm the one who accidentally melted Monsieur Dover's sculptures.
And could you tell me why the Altar Palace resembles the Winter Palace so much? Just a redesign? Oh, okay.
Oh, my apologies. Why do they look so alike?
But why does he even need a redesign if he's not actually appearing? Flashbacks, I guess? I don't know. Oh shit, nighty-night, MD. There are death threats to Laura Bailey for Abby in Last of Us 2. She don't... Oh my god. Don't let your hatred of characters reflect on the voice actors ever. I get it. I learned that lesson myself with fucking Yuri Lowenthal. I hated Yuri Lowenthal for so many years just because he was Sasuke. He's one of my favorites now. Like, you cannot fucking project. They didn't write these god-awful characters. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Laura Bailey's awesome. Do not bully Laura Bailey. She's cool.
My apologies. They really look so alike. I think I may have got some of the decorations mixed up.
She is obviously lying. Jesus Christ. But I haven't gathered any evidence to prove that yet. Laura Bailey is great, yeah. Like, real talk, I genuinely cried a little bit when I found out she was gonna come back to reprise her role in the new Fruits Basket anime. Because she's, like, such a, like, big-name voice actress now, I did not think she'd come back to Funimation to do any work. But she came back to be Toru in Fruits Basket, and I was so happy. And she sounds great still. This body's already been recovered by the police. Are we sure? Are you sure about that, Edgeworth? We can't be sure of it anymore, apparently.
Why was the body of the victim from 18 years ago found floating in the fountain? I mean, wouldn't the body have gone all goopy after 18 years?
I don't know if I would call it goopy. It certainly would have required a special method to preserve the body.
Yeah, I wonder if such a method even exists. Hey, Mr. Frankenstein, any new information?
Yes! Normalium and Fatalium have been detected in the fountain water. They must have flowered through the stream in the Autumn Palace in the fountain. Aside from the chemicals, also found high levels of sugar. Honey, honey, you are my candy girl. We're working hard on investigating it.
Sugar in the fountain water. What could have caused that? That's not evidence, really?
Where has the investigation coming along? Have you found anything? Not quite. Actually, we haven't found any clues yet. You're doing it wrong. Who is only used when you're showing someone something? Also, yes, he is used to confirm it's a greeting. Ip is used when you're afraid. Fi is used when you don't find something you don't like, and oi is used when you're calling someone.
Oops.
I see.
How do they prosecute a man without the body? Because Von Karma is a filthy fucking cheater, piece of shit, Fruit Loop dingus, goddamn dingleberry dang dong. I apologize, I used some very strong language.
I see. I didn't know it was that deep.
It's not that deep, Kay.
Oi, Mr. Edgeworth, did you catch all that?
Kay, be more serious.
Yeah, see. Yeah, Dad.
Night, Noodle. On the shelf are trophies commemorating Isaac Dover's work as Pierre Hoquet. He was truly a first-rate artist. And there are quite a number of trophies lined up here.
I remember you have some trophies too, Mr. Edgeworth. I would love to have some too. If only there were a contest for thieves. I would win. Fuck that Joker guy. How about Mr. Edgeworth? We can hold one at the prosecutor's office.
I don't mind you holding a contest, but all the participants would be arrested. Wait, then watch two more John after this? Kind of depends on how much longer this goes. Like, I don't even know I can't even remember what part we're on anymore. I don't know what part we're on, and I don't know how long it's gonna last. Who puked on the carpet? The smell and color, don't tell me. This is a puddle of tea!
Huh? There's a piece of pottery in the middle of the puddle.
That's his, oh, no, no. His stuff's all over the place.
I wonder what broke.
I think I recognize the design. I should probably show this to that man and see what he has to say.
Oh, not Ray, not Ray. Good God. Well, I would think Gustavia, not Ray, but I don't know if Gustavia's hanging out or not.
Well, little by little, I'm beginning to see the entire truth behind this case. Oh, that's good to hear. Uncle Ray had better not fall behind either.
Isn't he in a coma? Oh yeah, that's right. He's fucking passed out still. That's right. Duh. Okay, then I guess Ray.
Ah, haha, this, eh? This evidence holds the so-called key to the case, right? It's possible. Yep, then hold on to it closely. Hurry, hurry, put it away! He doesn't think about this.
Okay. The only other male is Sebastian, and somehow, I don't think presenting this to Sebastian is gonna end well. You're really gonna make me talk to Larry. Oh, Larry. Yeah, Larry isn't a real man, it's fine. Larry, tell me what you're hiding.
You two, stop glaring at each other like that. It's creepy.
Oh, I'm not glaring, okay? I'm using my artist perspective. Eddie's the one who's glaring.
Then if you know what's good for you, you will tell me what you're hiding right now.
No way, dude! Didn't I say I'm not talking to you anymore?
Aren't you talking to me right now?
From now on! From now on, I'm definitely not talking to you anymore!
I hate you. I'm not going to get anywhere like this. Looks like I'll have to force it out of him. Did you break the pot, Larry? Larry, take a look at this.
No. What's that?
Larry, I've got a feeling that what you're hiding is related to this tea and pottery shard. I'm on part 7, okay. Does anyone know how long the last 2 parts are?
No.
Well, if you're not going to talk to me, I can always hand this shard over to Judge Courtney.
Wait, I'm trying to keep a clean image for Dusty. I don't want her to see how I'm dirty myself.
I can't imagine what part of you could be considered clean, but... if you don't want to declare you guilty, I suggest you speak truthfully now.
Well, I gotta tell you.
Larry, it's time you confessed for what you've done.
How can you be so cruel to your best friend?
The same way you can be so dishonest to your best friend.
Hey, you can stop glaring at me, I'll promise to tell the truth for sure.
Next part is 30 minutes, and last one is over an hour and a half. Ooh, okay. That's a tough call. That's a lot of voice acting.
I just thought I'd pour Dusty some tea. Well, my hand kind of slipped a bit, and it broke. No, I actually broke the crazy expensive teapot!
The butt strikes again. Why am I not surprised?
Oh boy, you really did it this time, Larry.
What should I do, Edgy? Katie will hate me!
Crying to me about it won't solve anything. First, you should apologize to Miss Hall. Depending on how much longer this part takes, I might call it here. And then I can finish it tomorrow night, and plus, if I'm not too exhausted, maybe continue into the next case. Like I said, with these games, I've kind of given up, like trying to space them accordingly, because I can so easily get burnt out with these games, it seems like. It's like, I just kind of take it as it comes. So this, we might be done after this part, but we'll see. Unless something fucking crazy happens, then I might at least do the next one.
Is that so? My teapot was.
Katie, I'm so sorry. If things slow down, we might get finished faster. Well, I don't have any money, but I'll draw as many portraits of you as you'd like.
Please kindly raise your head, monsieur. It is I who should apologize. I didn't notice the broken shards. It's dangerous, so I'll tidy up the broken pieces. Allow me to take this piece from you as well.
That's strangely helpful. Huh. That's weird. Wasn't this tea set one of Isaac Dover's works? I heard that it was very important to you.
Yes, but there's no use crying over spilt tea. Besides, I still have another one of those teapots left.
Is she not as attached to Dover's works as she used to be? That's really sus, lady. Probably 20 minutes left in this part? Okay. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. She's so evil. Oops. I don't know if she's evil, but she has absolutely played some kind of role in this. Just play Yeek for a bit and I'll be in the mood for more Ace Attorney. God. Katie, you're so good. Oh. The other teapot you were talking about is the one on that cart?
Yes?
The truth is, when I was trying to hide the broken shards, I looked under that cart, and I found a teapot that looked exactly the same, so I switched them.
Really?
Yeah, well, everything's cool now. I took great care to make sure no one would break that pot. You don't brag about that when you were the one who broke it in the first place. Yeah, I'm sorry. She's being, like, very weirdly complacent about the situation. Like, I don't know that she's evil, but, like, she's up to some shit.
I don't mind. Thank you for your consideration.
Like I said, I have to assume it's related in some way to getting her dad off. Like I said, I don't know if she necessarily had anything to do with what happened in the flashback segments. But like, if she did something to finally prove her dad innocent, I would buy that. Edgy, Katie is a really nice lady, isn't she? You should reflect on how you cause trouble for people like her. Okay, when I make it big as an artist, I'll donate paintings. In fact, I'll even welcome you as my own personal model. I think it'll be better if you just stopped causing trouble. I hope you haven't done anything else. No, I haven't. I just stood around sketching beauties. Sketching beauties? Oh, if you're interested, I can let you take a peek. Also, I don't think we need to order the cord anymore. Especially considering I forgot to take it off earlier than this. If I can find the goddamn thing. There it is.
I guess you, Mr. Edgeworth, is interested in beauties.
Please don't say getting her dad off. Shut up, you know what I mean. Revenge has been a theme, yeah. Revenge has been a theme. So, like, if either of these... Get some sippy gotta juicy. Yeah, I know I need it. That's one reason I'm saying I might just, call it after this one and go till tomorrow. It's not like that. I just thought it might be another one of his strange paintings. How dare you! I'm very confident in my work this time.
Oh, I want to see too.
Okay, I'm glad you're so honest about it, Kate. I'll get it ready, so come check it out later. I could do some rounds of Tetris afterwards. I could do that, I guess. I guess I'll have him show it to me later. Yeah, because it is still pretty early. It's not even midnight. Yeah, if y'all want to watch me do some Tetris afterwards, I could do that. But yeah, in terms of in terms of voices, I think I might need to call it after this, when this part's done. About that sketch you mentioned just now. What? If you want to see my art, you should have been honest about it from the start. Look, here it is. Aww. I forgot that awkward moment when I remembered that Larry's actually talented. Like, he actually does have a fucking degree of skill. Like, he made those goddamn Thinker statues way back in the first game. He did that sketch at the end of Trials and Tribulations, I think. God damn it, Larry. Fuck you. How dare you? Well, I already told you it's a sketch of beauties. And he even drew Delisha. Oh my god, look at Larry. Look at Larry respecting all women's. All women's are queens, Edgeworth! Oh, but just to be clear, the only beauties here are Justy and Kate. No, too late, Larry. Larry! I gave you credit! Larry! Motherfucker. Oh my god. Fucking, Pearl and Marina, Nendoroids. Or Figmas, I can't quite tell. Either way, dude! Oh, those are nice looking. Oh, they are Figmas, okay. Damn, very cool. Yeah, I can confirm now. I'm seeing other people talk about it on Toy. Yeah, literally all the Toku stuff got revealed at the pre-event, not even the actual event. All the Toku stuff got revealed at the pre-event, besides Grand Zeo, and the only reveal at the actual show, official show, is Grand Zeo. Fuck. God damn it, Figure Arts, you were the chosen one. I just want a Shinkocho Seiho Sassword. That's all I want. That other plump lady has nothing to do with that. Fuck off, Larry. Fuck you.
And what did you draw her on the same page?
Well, I was taking a break from my life painting when those beauties caught my eye. I guess I just drew them on the same page without thinking. So you're saying that the pictures on this page were each drawn separately? Oh fuck, Tweeby is $25 on the eShop. Yeah! Good god. Yeah, people, if you have the funds and are at all interested in Tweeby before the anime comes out, check it out. Very good game. If not, I will probably be doing a playthrough of it at some point, either before the anime comes out or if a sequel gets announced in time before the sequel comes out. Also, Feral Goro figure art. Wait. Casey, real talk? Oh no, you think it needs to be there. I was like, why would they reveal? They wouldn't reveal a Feral Goro. It's a Tamashi event. The Squid Sisters coming out are just a coincidence. Her boobs look bigger. He absolutely made their boobs bigger. Good God, Larry. By the way, there's drawing of beautiful little Miss K on another page.
Wow, beautiful, huh? Thanks.
Larry, you drew this exactly as you saw it, correct? Well, yeah. Even I can't draw what I can't see. Well, I recreated the scene perfectly, even the delicate shades. Delicate shades, huh? I don't want to admit it, but this picture might be of help in the investigation. The contents of this sketch and the service carts in the fountain patio. It seems there is a contradiction between the two. I'll need to expose this contradiction using my powers of deduction. What is the drug lady doing in the line? She's like dumping something into the fountain? Could I borrow the sketch for a while? Sure! I could even sign it for you if you like. I think I'll pass. Okay, so this thing now has all these teapots on it. Wish you could talk to me more easily about Blade. Yeah, sorry, bestie, but I don't remember it well enough. Like I said, I watched a good chunk of it, but that was very, very early on when I first got into Kamen Rider. And then I never watched the ending and dipped. I don't know if we can do anything with this yet, but like clearly something's going on with all this stuff. There was normalium in the tea! No? The smell was different because the pots were switched! Yeah, there we go.
Maybe the reason why the Cylon tea smelled different was because the pots had been switched.
Huh? Really?
The taste of the tea itself don't actually change after all. Let's go ask Miss Hall about it in more detail. Miss Hall? Was the reason why the Cylon tea smelled different because the pots were switched?
Yes, that's certainly possible.
It had a fresh minty aroma, not unlike the Uva tea.
Uva? Uva doesn't taste like mint. He tastes like shit. Stupid bug man. I remember now, I prepared some mint tea yesterday.
What'd you learn about Ryuki from a while ago? Hot with a different aroma? Okay, maybe now it can, that's the normalium.
Is that really all there is to it?
No.
A minty aroma was emanating from the pot Larry had replaced.
Miss Hall said the aroma was left over from the mint tea she prepared yesterday.
Indeed, she seemed less surprised to find out that Larry broke the teapot, and more surprised by the fact that the pots had been switched.
That's right. Normally it would have been the reverse. A broken teapot is much more shocking.
She was probably trying to hide this teapot.
Hide the teapot?
One of the characteristics of normalium is a minty aroma. There's a possibility that she was hiding normalium inside this teapot.
What? Inside the pot? That's whack, yo!
I don't want you hanging out with Maya anymore.
Oh, but she's cool! She gets me like 5 McNuggies and a burger!
It's only a possibility for now, but this one is worth investigating.
Aroma.
Mr. DeBest, I assume you haven't found the normalium yet?
Huh? Oh, I've had the entire art museum searched, but I haven't received any reports yet. And what about you? Don't you have any ideas?
Only one.
I knew it. Nobody but me would be able to find it. Wait, what? You have an idea where it is?
Indeed.
Then tell me!
It may have been in this teapot Miss Hall used.
Oh! This teapot is indeed pretty nice. It would make the perfect present for the best prosecutor. That's me.
It's not a present, it's an important piece of evidence!
Why is he like this?
That you blame the parents. I will correct this behavior. This boy. Remember you once asked why Ryuki had a Scimitar as a weapon? All weapons like Zolta's gun or Tiger's Claws are supposed to be part connected to their monsters. Oh no, Best, I knew that! Yeah, actually, the Best, real talk, I knew that because I own the Figuarts. The Ryuki Figuarts. And a lot of the earlier releases came with their monsters. Like the Figuarts Ryuki actually comes with Drag Redder, and yeah, his tail becomes the weapon. I actually did know about that. It's cool. It's a nice touch. Twitch nerfed you again? God damn it, Twitch! Why you nerfing my mans? Buffs only. Don't make business. Don't make good characters bad. We only accept buffs.
That boy ain't right, I'll tell you what.
Thanks, Twitch. They finally listened to you. It's pronounced Scimitat, and you don't know why. I'm gonna keep calling it Schmittar. Someday you'll get a sub, bestie. I'm so sorry. It's hard being a judge and a single mom. I get that. I get. You met Schimitar? I'm gonna pronounce it Schmittar. I don't care. That pronunciation's dumb. I will not honor stupidity.
Oh, it's just evidence. I guess I'll have the forensics take a look at it.
Monsieur Edgeworth, is there something wrong with the teapot I used?
This teapot has a minty aroma to it. It's the same aroma as the two chemicals used to create the poison gas.
Monsieur Edward, surely you don't mean... You suspect me of having set off the poison gas?
Starting to sound awfully Dahlia.
I do. Setting up the poison gas trap in the Altar Palace would have required some preparation. As the curator of this museum, you're the only one who could have prepared it in advance.
I wonder about that. Preparations for the opening of the museum took about a week, and I received help from both outsiders and Madame Delicia. I think there were people besides me who were also suspicious.
Of course, Delicia is also under scrutiny.
Furthermore, I don't even know how to create something like poison gas. Even if you found normalium in my teapot, there's no way I could have prepared the poison gas. Well then, I look forward to hearing the analysis results of the teapot.
Her excuse is that she doesn't know how to prepare the poison gas. I must find a way to shatter that excuse.
It's Gumshoe, sir!
Did something happen?
Actually, right now the investigators all the investigators but me have left the Winter Palace. So I can finally tell you what we found!
It's not good for a detective to be leaking out information about the investigation, but his resourcefulness has saved me many times in the past few days.
Wants to talk about Smitars, whatever. The main Kamen Rider in Kamen Rider Ryuki has one as a weapon.
Of all the sculptures in the Winter Palace have melted. There's still some liquid left in the cases, but there's less in the Gemini case than there is in the Taurus case.
There's still liquid in the glass cases?
Yes, sir. We just investigated the light blue liquid a moment ago. We only detected sugar in the Taurus case, but for some reason in the Gemini case we detected 3 different substances.
3 substances?
I know how it's supposed to be pronounced. Flower's already elaborated. I'm not honoring stupidity. That's a dumb way to pronounce it the way it's spelled. It's like how I call Titus Titus. Like, I'm sorry, I ain't buying it.
They consisted of sugar, salt, and blood.
Blood? Blood and salt were detected in the Gemini case.
Buffers be gone! If we do get partnered, we need a buffer be gone emote. Like something to like compel Buffer to leave.
I wonder whose blood it could have been. I've asked forensics to look into it, sir.
Right, I leave it to you, Detective.
That reminds me. The forensics investigating the fountain patio contacted me. It seems the sugar found in the fountain matches that found in the light blue liquid.
Oh? That sounds like valuable information.
No buffers here, yeah, I think it's just Nathan. Yeah, keep minimizing that.
Is that all the new information you have of me?
Now that you mention it, we found a rainbow light device in there too.
The device used to disguise the Alton Palace. It seems the device was used in the IS-7 incident is also connected to this one.
It's pronounced Tar. Sounds legit.
I should listen to what Alicia has to say about that.
I have to go back to the investigation now, sir. When we get the results of the blood test, I'll let you know right away.
Yes, thank you, Detective.
Was that Gummy calling? That sure was a long call.
But thanks to him, we now have an important piece of information. In order to break Miss Hall's alibi, I'll need to talk to everyone involved in the IS-7 incident. Alicia, would you be willing to aid in the investigation?
Yes, sir, of course. Anything for Miley and Cafe, and listen to whatever you have to say.
I was wondering if you could stop calling me Miley.
And stop calling me Cafe! Bye. That's not the question. You can't just change the name I've already decided on. Even if we ask her, she won't listen to what we have to say at all.
Do you know anything about the decorations that are used in this museum? Specifically, the fluorescent cloth and the special device called a rainbow light device.
Yes, sir, of course I do. Because they are presents that I gave to Katie. As an apology for breaking the rules 18 years ago. I gave her 4 new rock salt lamps and the 4 fluorescent cloths I used in the contest. Wow, that sounds nice. Fluorescent cloths and rock salt lamps. Seems like only us girls can understand how wonderful they are.
That's a cruel thing to say, Miss Delicious. I like them too, you know.
Fie, that was back when Mary was still a cutie little boy. Back when Mr. Shields was a cute little boy? I can't even imagine it.
Fuck you, he's kawaii as hell. Have you seen his senpai face? Are they the same as the decorations you saw 18 years ago?
Probably. The rock salt lamp, the cloth, rainbow light device, they all seem the same.
All fluorescent cloths were used in the Altar Palace. But I have the feeling I saw one more of the same cloth. Let's show Delisha and have her confirm my suspicions.
Oi, the thing you got there is rather cute, Miley.
How about a that? Okay, not that. I guess I show her the fucking tarp.
Wasn't there a dirty rag in your bag that looks similar to this?
Fie, I'm not going to give any information to someone who calls it a dirty rag.
Then, would it be better if I called it a washcloth?
Fie, wrong again. It's a fluorescent cloth. Ah, oopsie. That was supposed to be a secret.
Please tell me all you know about this fluorescent cloth. Please tell me the reason why you hid this.
Oh, I guess I have no choice. Since the cat's out of the bag. I found this cloth floated in the fountain. And right after that, I was called to the Alton Palace.
So that's the moment Larry captured in his so-called sketch of the beauties.
At first, I thought one of the fluorescent cloths I'd given Katie had washed away.
But you didn't only give your fluorescent cloths at their presence to the museum.
There were 4 fluorescent cloths covering the sculptures in the Alton Palace, right? So that's when I realized that this was the cloth that went missing 18 years ago.
Ah. Female Terra is still pretty cute. I like her design. She's cute looking.
The poison gas broke out because someone had stolen the Megatoxin X. So I thought the fluorescent cloth had also been used for the crime. I was afraid I'd be suspected, so I didn't say anything about it to anyone.
I see.
But I sure feel a lot better after talking about it. Stress isn't good for your figure after all.
18 years ago, cloth was wrapped around the body, went missing. Who would have thought it would turn up in the fountain along with the body? I'd like to ask you something, since you're a pharmacist. Exactly how would one gain knowledge that required to set off the poison gas?
Oh, it's basic knowledge for any pharmacist acquainted with Megatoxin X. It even says on the warning label, danger, do not mix with normalium.
Maybe this lady is evil. I doubt it. Then again, I doubted the warden, and look where we are.
There isn't another way for someone who isn't a pharmacist to obtain that information.
It might be possible if they've seen the Angel's recipe.
The recipe book that was the grand prize of the contest 18 years ago.
Since it also contains the recipe to prepare Megatoxin X.
Does this mean that you've also seen the contents of the Angel's recipe?
Yes, see, that's a given, of course. The pharmaceutical company I work for is the Master Group. It's the company that makes Cold Killer X medicine.
Cold Killer X. Cold medicine that promises to kill colds good.
After Jeff got declared guilty, the company took back the recipe book. However, only a small group of elite pharmacists have been allowed to see it, though.
So this woman is also part of that small group of elite pharmacists.
Was there something else I had to present to her? I think there was, but I can't remember. Is this the one called Sketch of the Beauties?
That's what the one who drew it called it. Although it seems you were excluded from it, but I'm not going to tell you that because I'm a fucking gentleman. The Cold Killer X? Yes.
Was that boy perhaps Lori's? I'd love to chat with him one-on-one later.
It would be my pleasure to introduce you.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're making an awfully evil face right now.
Oh my god. Alright, that's not what it is. But, I'm glad I did that anyway. What the heck is this cookbook? Not actually a cookbook. Alright, everyone involved in the incident, so Ray as well, I guess? Well, maybe not. Like, he just investigated it afterwards. Oh, talk to her? Or talk to Ray? Alright. Okay, I got nothing else to say to her anyway. Yeah, okay, so Ray does count. Alright, fair enough. This case seems to have a lot in common with the case 18 years ago. I agree, the melted ice at the Winter Palace and the body of the victim found from 18 years ago.
I wonder why nobody ever noticed the body was missing after all this time.
The only family Mr. Dover had was a young son. His son and Mr. Gustavia's son, who attended the same elementary school. After the case, they both went missing. What the fuck? And nobody investigated this? These two men compete in a contest together. One dies, apparently, and then the body goes missing, and then both their fucking kids disappear? And nobody gave a shit? Including the one dad who's still alive? What the fuck?
What? And they haven't been found yet?
I haven't heard any news about Mr. Gustavia's son being found. But as for Mr. Dover's son, he was found and his inheritance was delivered to him. Because of that, Mr. Dover never had a proper funeral. That way, they were able to make it look like the body had been in police custody. The autopsy report had also been forged, so nobody but the defense ever found out. Dude. Uncommon. I think he would go that far? Motherfucker. Mr. Shields, could you tell me about what kind of person Miss Hole is? Huh? Miles, don't tell me. You're also interested in Katie. No. I'm married. I've told you this. Well, all joking aside, all Uncle Ray can say is, the Katie I know is truly an admirable woman. For 18 years, she's always wanted to remain here and wait for Master's return. However, she was driven out by the mansion by Master's relatives.
What? She was driven out of the mansion?
That's because Kate isn't related by blood to Mr. Master. With no family and a job taken from her, she can only live on with the song and dance that Master had taught her. Well, she's now retired as a world-famous actress, though. Why did she retire? Because she had already saved up enough money to buy this mansion. It seems she even got back the angel recipe that had been taken by the Master Group. Okay. This mansion where she lived with Mr. Master had taught men everything to her. In the art room, you left a surprise. What'd you do, Clarice? Oh! Oh my god, for Yeek Flowers, that's great. I like the shirt. How's that 100 sub goal poll going? I haven't even checked it today, real talk. I don't know how it's going. Let's see. It is currently a tie between Fire Emblem and Paper Mario. Anyone who has not voted, do it! That poll's gonna be going a while, though. Like, no rush. I also might make a round 2. But if it's I'm gonna narrow it down a little bit, since it was kind of spread wide early on. But yeah, like, even if this is the final poll, like, vote anyway, so I know what will be in the second round. Vote for Breath of the Wild, you should just... She probably just wanted to take back everything she lost. It seems that Mr. Shield sympathizes with Miss Hole. But you could also say her actions have taken away everything Mr. Master had. Okay. Okay, she got the book back, so she would know. A tie? Yeah, of course a tie. You forgot to vote, Leia? Cool. Yeah, just friendly reminder. Like I said, I'll keep reminding people throughout the, like, as soon as... Like I said, I'm not, real talk, I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do, now that Yeek's just gonna be a once-a-week thing, and that's gonna take a while. I don't know, like, I kind of want to give this poll time to simmer, so, I think I might go ahead and do Tales of Zestiria, which is the original plan, before, you know, once we're, since we're done with Xenoblade, that'll be, like, the weekday game, but I'm not sure. Donut County is gonna be with Ivy and Ian. I don't think I could play it on my own. I'll just be bored and miserable, and everyone else will be too because of it. The method used to set off the poison gas is explained in the Angel's recipe. Tail sounds interesting, yeah. Like I said, I am gonna do the 100 sub goal. I promise, even if we drop below 100 at some point, I'm going to honor that, and I will do whatever wins that poll. But like I said, this was an unexpected thing to hit both those milestones literally in the same night. So yeah, so I think I might unwind with that. The current owner of the Angel's recipe is Miss Hole.
So that means...
Indeed, it means that it's possible she knew how to set off the poison gas. With this, we can expose her lies for what they are. Yo, lady!
Lady!
What kind of methods for medicine preparation are described in the Angel's recipe?
It contains many ways of preparation, so I can't explain them all in such a short time. Although if you really want to know, I can tell you. It'll take about 2 hours, though. I can tell you every one of them while matching to the melody. Let me start my explanation.
What should we do, listen to all of it?
No! Not be necessary.
But then I'm supposed to be the best.
Oh, you drew a sad Sebastian, Jesus Christ, Ace. No, don't make my boy cry. Sorry for the argument early. Bestie, it's fine, like I said. And everyone involved, as far as I can tell, I either talked to directly or I addressed their concerns in that giant text vomit. So everything should be Gucci now. I do think Spice is taking a little bit of a break from streams and the Discord, but we're good. Like everything should be fine. Is Kava here? I think Kava pieced out for... Kava died. Kava fucking died on his way back to the home planet, and Java pieced out for the evening. Okay, I guess I have to ask this line of questioning again, maybe? Like, lady, I know you had it. How the fuck can I prove she had it? Dude. I literally know, I know you could do it now. Why would it let me argue that she could do it? Fucking hell. Okay. Maybe the gas itself?
I don't know a whole lot about this case. I'm so sorry.
I hate you both! Kay, you're fired! The trolley, okay. Oh my god! Where the hell was Joshua in the trailer? I didn't see him. I guess maybe this is just a poster or something to go along with it. Yeah, Joshua dropped the flip phone. Oh my god, Logic, nah. I don't have anything left like that. Is this spot somehow related to any of the evidence I hold? Yes? No? Almost gone, yeah. Sorry, Flowers. A lot of people feast out for the evening. We had quite a few people in here earlier, but the hype seems to have died down. Oh, you meant the empty trolley. My bad, my bad.
I was getting paid for this? You didn't pay me anything!
This is a lift trolley. It's just been here.
I wonder if it was used recently to carry something heavy.
The surface of the platform appears to be wet. I remember seeing this lift trolley someplace before.
You mean during the IES-7 incident?
Ah, that's right. I remember now. It was in Dova's room. If I remember correctly, it was used to transport the ice sculptures. The lift trolley has a feature that allows you to adjust the height of the angle of the platform.
You're here working on a humor drawing? Ooh, very nice, Gio.
With just a single one of these, a single person can move the sculpture by themselves.
Wow, how convenient! I want one too!
Kay, have you been transporting dead bodies again?
Oopsie poopsie!
Who else but Kay? Why is there a lift trolley here? I guess that's something we'll need to think about. Yes, it could be related to the case.
Yeah, as you remember, the trolley looks like the others because this case was an extremely traumatic experience that he has a lot of regrets over. Because an innocent man has been in jail for almost 2 fucking decades. He probably has every fucking last detail of this case detailed in his mind. But a trolley? Yeah, Ray's smart, man. He literally ate his homework to make sure he knew. Okay. Well, no. Do I have to deduce the trolley? Can I deduce the trolley? I don't think so. Send it to her, maybe? For a second, you might sell it as stickers or charms. Oh, that'd be cute! Very nice. The world needs more Hubert charms. And before Hubert has charm?
Apparently this lift trolley was here 18 years ago.
Yes, it has allowed me to move various things from other rooms into this one. It was intended to carry heavy objects, but it's been quite useful for all sorts of things.
I'm curious to why the top of the lift was wet when we examined it. The lift trolley, I wonder if it was used to move something that made it wet.
Like a dead body? Like... Fucking Larry sketch. We saw you moving it.
Ma, is this me?
The picture Larry drew should be deduced. How? How can I deduce this?
Sketched by a pseudo-artist over there.
The sketch is really well done. Are you giving it to me as a commemorative gift?
No. For the time being, this is a valuable piece of evidence.
I see. Too bad.
Not such a response from the museum curator. That man has some unexpected talent.
Like, I can't just deduce stuff. Oh, deduce the trolley? Okay, okay. Okay, no, that makes sense, that makes sense. I didn't think I could deduce it. Oh, to the white trolley. Yeah, I could deduce this one. Okay. So, like, it made it look like she was, like, whatever she was supposed to be pushing in that one is the opposite. She was using this probably to move the body.
This spawn contradicts this evidence.
No. Okay, never mind. Oh, Larry's picture. That's right. Good God, not the trolley. Which one is this? Which Ace Attorney game? This is Investigations 2. It was originally only released in Japan. This is a fan patch. But this is Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Miles Edgewood.
Larry, there's something I want to ask you about your sketch. Oh, you want to lecture about sketching from the famed Professor Larice, do you? No. To ask you something. The tablecloth in your sketch, are you sure it was light blue? Yeah, my eyes never fail me. But the one on the service card here is white, isn't it? Dude. Edgeworth, you just blew my fucking mind.
A physical copy, no. No, I am playing this on the Nintendo DS Pro.
You're always thinking with your head. You're always so busy thinking with your head, you miss the obvious. What's with that look on your face? When I drew that painting, I was using the cart with the teeth in it, remember? Because I was tidying up that broken pottery shard. Dude, that's not something to be proud of. And right then Katie came out of the Winter Palace. I had to hurry and hide the broken teapot so that she wouldn't notice it. Did you just say Miss Hall came out of the Winter Palace? That's right, but this time she was pushing another service cart. And the tablecloth was light blue, just like how I drew it. Dude! What did she do with that service cart? Beats me, she went into the Summer Palace with it. So I don't know. And when she came out, she was pushing the lift trolley. The lift trolley? When I called out to her, she was so surprised she just left it here. She's so cute and she's shy. A second service cart and a lift trolley.
Maybe there were 2 tea sets along with 2 service carts?
We'll have to verify it with Miss Hall.
Visual sketch of the art room. Ooh! Yee. Absolutely. I'm always down for Hubie.
Is it true you keep 2 service carts on the premises?
Yes? Is there something wrong?
Earlier, I was looking at one of the sketches from that so-called artist, and I noticed that he had drawn the cart's tablecloth light blue.
Light blue? Are you sure you weren't mistaken, Monsieur? I only ever use tablecloths that are pure white.
That's true. The tablecloth here doesn't have a single spot on it.
Yes, that's because I always change them immediately whenever they get dirty.
Larry's actually good at art. It's frustrating, right, Flowers? Like, I kind of forget that Larry actually is a good artist. I have to fix a lot usually to hear sneak peek. Ooh! Yeah, it's just a base, but yeah, he's looking good, though. I like the fire. He looks sufficiently smug. Very nice.
Did Larry really get the color? He's in my brain! Get him out!
After this should be the perfect end, yeah.
Did Larry really get the color wrong? What were you doing when the sketch was drawn?
At the time, I was just doing my job as usual.
Then you could tell me exactly what that work entails.
Like, yeah, like, I forget, like, even from the very first game, it's like, shit, Larry actually is a good artist because he made those statues. And then the third game, he did those, like, he did the stupid lady on fire sketch, but he also did the, like, the actual good portrait of everyone at the end or whatever. It's like, god damn it, how dare he actually be talented.
What were you doing when you were drawing the sketch? From the looks of the drawing, it doesn't seem like you were transporting the tea set.
This was when I was delivering chocolates to all the people of the investigation.
Oh, how nice. Chocolates. I wish I could have gotten some too.
There's still a few left, so please eat these then. I made them myself, though it's possible they might not suit your taste.
Woohoo! Hee hee, thank you so much.
Thank you. Perhaps it's because she had them in her pocket. But it looks like they've melted a bit.
I think poison chocolates are out. Like, I had that thought back in the flashback case, and they were fine. I don't think that's her method.
Sweet goodness!
I'm happy to hear you say that.
These chocolates are a little misshapen, but I'm glad to get some sugar in my system. Although, they're a little too sweet for my taste.
Oh my god. He's so much like his fucking dad. It's adorable. Oh, baby. People in your neighborhood going crazy with fireworks, Casey? Goddamn, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you don't have any pets that are sensitive to it. It's been weird this year. I have not heard, like, any fireworks going off at all. Normally, they start going insane, like, a month before, the 4th. But this year, I have heard nothing. There we go. Give me my health back. Thank you. As I said, that fireworks are booming. In your house, at your place, Pumpkaboo. I still don't hear any. That's the, I guess that could be part of it. Like, who knows? Maybe there have been some. It's just that my, my headphones, they're not noise canceling. I can't afford those. But they are, like, super, super huge headphones that, like, completely cover my ears. So, like, they do cancel out a lot of background noise. So, who knows? Maybe they have been. Maybe at least Corona did some, oof. Oof, I wouldn't go that far. I do feel bad because my baby sister really wanted to go see some. I think she still might be going to some kind of event with a friend or something. Like, I think they're doing something else, but yeah, like, normally people are setting them off outside on their own. Like, the whole month of June, because fireworks are legal down here. Won't shut up for you either, JC. I'm so sorry. Now, all that's left is wait for the results of this teapot. Do. That's not where I was expecting this to end. Huh. That is a very, very abrupt ending point. Now, the ones that you hear from individuals that don't have a proper license form, probably not. 4th one in 6 minutes. Jesus Christ, Flowers, I'm so sorry. Alright, so yeah, kind of an awkward stopping point. Blech. But my voice is starting to go a little bit. It's the definite Flowers patience. Yeah, Flowers, I'm just gonna say, good God, like, once again, Flowers. If you're gonna get mad at me for not reading comments, at least give me a minute to read them. That Gregory part's heartbreaking, that really is, yeah. Like, this case is real good. Like, I'm not stopping early because I'm getting sick of it. Like, if my voice were at full capacity, like, I would probably go ahead and finish this tonight, because, like, I'm enthralled with this one. This is a very, very good one. Like, all that stuff with Masters, they did a very good job to, like, just making that whole thing genuinely very heartbreaking, despite, like, him not being an established character or anything. Like, this is some good shit. Your taste in Eastern music has been forever tainted. Why? What'd they do to you, Casey? What a stream, yeah, really. Time for Tetris? Yeah. Yeah, it's only midnight. Y'all up for a couple rounds of Tetris? I have to pee again first and get some more water. But I think I might do a little bit of Tetris. Otherwise, I'll forget and I won't be able to do the Xenoblade event at all. Why Tetris? Because Xenoblade. Should we try JonTron? We could also try JonTron. Alright. Yeah, okay. For the purpose of YouTube, that's it for now. This case is real good. I'm sorry that these aren't being broken up as appropriately, but like I said, I'm just kind of flying by the seat of my pants on this one and just, like, taking it as I'm invested, because I don't want to get burnt out. But we'll be back with more tomorrow. For once again, YouTube purposes. Consider checking out the Patreon. We have none right now. We have one, but it's not a go-kart and above. You want to be a go-kart and above. That's how you get the good shit. Check it out. Love you. Peace out.